was fucking interesting. What's good, chat? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. What's good, chat? Welcome in, welcome in. How are we all? Good lord. Brother, that shit was scary, man. Bro, I actually dead-ass thought I accidentally started streaming. It's a good job I didn't have my fucking dick out or some shit. Holy fuck. I swear, bro, I ain't ever been more terrified in my life. Yeah, no, it's working now. That Dinobot, we need to fix that Dinobot. That shit way too early, brother. Way too early. I hadn't clicked shit. I literally clicked, like, organize the stream, basically. And this motherfucker's like, yeah, he live, brother. He live. I'm just sat here. I could have had my fucking cock out and all sorts, bro. And this fucking... Then my chat starts lighting up and I'm like... What the fuck? Did that just happen? Bro, like, anything could have been happening there, bro. Like, holy fuck. That was scary, bro. Good lord. That bot is trying to see me out, brother. Holy fucking shit. I want to watch the stream, but I'm in school right now. Ah, don't worry. It's okay. Brother, your school is more important. Do school. Do school. You can watch the VOD after it. It's fine. The fear of God was put into you. Brother, I tell you, I could have been sat here with my fucking cock and balls out and shit. I could have just been sat here just beating my fucking meat or some shit, and then I see the fucking chat start lighting up, and I'm like, okay, shit. Yo, Box, I appreciate you. Holy fuck, thanks so much for the 5 fucking gifties. Good lord. Better vibes with the 5. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you got a gift it there, make sure to thank Box. He's a goat for it. I'll be like, I'm about to... Bro, I'm telling you, brother, that bot actually just... It panicked me. Panicked me a lot. Good lord. That was terrifying. Box, I appreciate you. Thanks so much. Thanks so much for the 5 fucking gifties. Bro, everyone got a giftie as well? Sheesh. That was crazy. Appreciate you, Box. Thanks so much. It is. Everyone got a gifted without alts. W right there. That's a huge fucking... That's huge right there. Yo, what's good, Lost? Welcome in, welcome in. Oh man, that was that was scary start to the stream, bro. Good fucking lord, man. That was some Skynet shit going on right there. We need to fix that fucking we need to fix that Dinobot right there. Holy fuck. Yo, what's going on, Uzumaki? Welcome in. Yo, Teo, stop it, brother. Stop it. Holy fuck.
Teo donated £2 through Super Chat. Dino needs to fix up his behavior.
It really does, brother. It really does. Holy shit. Gotta see John Wick tomorrow if I can find JJK 19 books a million, brother. So I'm actually kind of pissed, right? So I literally just today, right, have... what 0 through till 18 selected, right? And then I found out today in the Discord that 19 is now out. I literally have just said to Haley this morning, that's it now. I've collected all of the JJK volumes until 19 comes out. Fuck, brother. But I did get some cool shit today. I got Blue Lock as well. We're going to be starting Blue Lock soon, chat. What's good, Plank? Welcome in, welcome in. Bro, I forgot about JJK 18. Yep. These are all out. Look on Waterstones to check it when it'll be published. Yeah, I know. I need to get ahead of it. Not because I normally go to a place. There's a place in Liverpool called Worlds Apart, and that's where I normally go. They sell like all comics and like it's like a dedicated nerd store basically. That's normally where I go. That's normally my go-to gaff for that kind of shit. Judging something right now, gonna miss the stream, Plank. Don't worry about it, brother. You're all good. You're all good. Bro, also, what are you judging? Confused. Don't have audio, so assume you said hi back. I did. Everyone say hi to Plank. Everyone right now, if you're in chat, type hi. Type hi, Plank. Hi, Plank. Smile. Plank is a menace, but we love Plank. He's our menace, okay? Okay, chat. So here's the plan. Here's the plan for the stream. You've seen the title. You've seen the thumbnail. We're going to be reacting. The other day, I put out a community post about trying to get people's predictions for the new chapter of Jujutsu Kaisen 218, which drops Wednesday coming. Either Wednesday coming or Thursday coming. But we'll know about it on Wednesday. So we're going to go through all the predictions today. I'm going to have a little nosy through and see what's good, what's bad, what's a good prediction, what's a bad prediction, what's a crazy fucking prediction, who's trolling, who's not trolling, all that good shit, you know what I'm saying? So, yeah. I'll worry about Dinobot later. Dinobot really got me fucking scared, bro. That shit got me scared, bro. Yes, I judged it. I'm a student judge. Do not underestimate my power, young boy. That's crazy how he judges stuff as a student, but still can't judge a fucking good anime or manga. That's crazy. That's a talent right there. That needs to be studied. That's crazy. That was crazy. Let's sort these by the top rated. Oh, I've gone. I disappeared. Okay. If you see your theory in here and I rip it apart, I'm sorry. I'm not sorry, okay? Right, let's get started. Sukuna has a certified bruh moment and realizes the error of his ways and repents. Then the Taco Bell noise plays with Kenjaku opening a second prison realm for Sukuna. I have no idea what the fuck Taco Bell noise is. I have no idea what the fuck the Taco Bell noise is. Lang knows what he's doing when he's judging trash out of True. True. Yours is goated. Okay. We'll have to get through it. We have a lot. We have 169. 69. Nice, by the way. We have a lot to get through here. I don't know how long I'm going to stream for. I haven't really planned this far ahead, but we have some things planned out, you know what I'm saying? We have something planned out at the very, very least, okay? So, yeah. Sukuna has a certified bruh moment and realizes the error of ways and repents. See, I've seen this theory quite a few times, by the way. Obviously, this might not be a theory. This dude could just be fucking trolling, which, from the Taco Bell noise, I'm going to assume he is trolling. But I have seen people genuinely say that they wouldn't mind Sukuna turning out as a good dude. And honestly, can't get behind that. I can't get behind that. Like, genuinely can't get behind that. If we had all this fucking chaos happen just for Sukuna to become a fucking bitch, I would be kind of tilted. I'm not gonna lie. Yo, what's going on? Stoven? I'm sorry, I just fucked that name up. Toven? Etoven? I'm sorry, I'm so brain dead. I just fucking blew that name right out the water there. You did just get a supreme special grade. What's good, Spollen? Welcome in, welcome in. I need more evil. I need more evil. I need more evil from Sukuna. Oh, good. Yeah, see. Sukuna have that Orochimaru moment. No, I hope he doesn't. Like, I don't need that. I don't need that. I'm doing good, brother. I'm doing good. I think Yuji will ingest the remaining Death Painting brothers and get their technique and fight together as brothers. See, now I really like the idea of Yuji finding the other 5 fingers. So, I like that one. I mentioned that in think it was my last video, I think. I like the idea of him being able to get 5 fingers. Oh no, it was the member video I mentioned that in. I like the idea of him being able to find the 5 fingers and grab them, basically, and him ingesting them unlocks basically the remnants of Sukuna's chaos technique that engraved. That would be kind of cool. This is not a JJK 218 prediction, but I recently watched Kyo's video on Yorozu, and he made a point regarding Yuta stating he could potentially have limitless. What do you think about this? So I was actually in Kyo's stream, and I do want to talk about this a little bit here, because I had something as a fucking Yuta fan I've never even fucking considered, but he did make a really good point there. When Yuta used cursed speech, Yuta developed the tattoos, which are a genetic trait of someone who can use that cursed technique. So with Yuta being able to copy basically a bloodline technique like that, and even have the genetic things come out in that technique, it does make you wonder if he could actually copy Limitless, and he's had that in his back pocket this whole time. And when he saw Gojo the last time he saw Gojo, maybe Gojo let him copy this technique. Maybe Gojo gave him some of his blood, or maybe it's obviously not going to be a body part. Well, even if it was a body part, Gojo can obviously just heal it. But whatever the condition is for Yuta being able to copy a technique, it makes you wonder if that's what's happening. So it's something that I never ever thought about either. But Limitless is useless without 6 eyes. But that's what I'm saying. If Yuta can copy a technique, he may be able to copy 6 eyes, because when he copied Curse Speech, the actual genetic tattoo appears on his mouth. Whereas in JJK 0, he uses a microphone with the tattoo on the side of it. Again, there is a lot of ifs in that statement. There's a lot of ifs in it, and even Kyo says that, and I agree with him. There is a lot of ifs in that statement, but it's something that I never ever considered, and I thought it was actually, I think it was actually quite a cool statement. On 6 eyes, only 1 per generation. They are, right, but they are 1 per generation, but that could also be a very, very clever play on words, the same way the Unchained Bind and Val worked out. It could be the same way that it's 1 per generation, however, it's only 1 in the Gojo bloodline. Doesn't mean it can't be copied or replicated in some certain way, do you know what I mean? Maybe 1 person can be born with it. Yuta could probably use red and blue. I think so, yeah. I think Yuta has enough cursed energy. Well, he has more cursed energy than Gojo, so I think he has enough cursed energy to be able to use Gojo's techniques. However, I don't think he can obviously just spam them the same way Gojo could. He can't copy 10 shadows, though, so he's Megumi fodder. Well, he can literally copy anything. Like, there is no reason to believe that he can't not do that, you know what I mean? Isn't Yuta from Gojo bloodline? Well, that's another part here. I don't know if Kyo touched on it, but that's another part. Those two are distant relatives. So there's a lot of ifs in that. There is a lot of ifs in that, but it's a possibility. They are distant relatives. But during Rika 5 minutes, he has near infinite CE, so might be able to use Limitless a bit. That's what I'm thinking. He could basically, like, he could become, if all of this is real and all of this happens, he could become an actual fucking Gojo clone for 5 minutes. You know what I mean? And in those 5 minutes, he needs to be, like, the absolute fucking, pardon me, he needs to finish people off within 5 minutes. So I think it would be interesting. I said this in my last video. At first, I've been saying this now for the longest time. At first, I wanted Yuta to get as far away from Sukuna as possible. But now I'm kind of interested in the idea of him actually getting involved in the fight between Sukuna and Yorozu right now. Just because it kind of fits the narrative of these massive battles that have been going on throughout the Cullen games, of like, just basically just a sorcerer battle royale. And plus, it also fits the narrative of like, sorcerers just getting fucking jumped in this series, you know what I mean? You think Yuta copied ratio techniques to amplify his punches? Maybe. I want to see Sukuna fight Yuta. I kind of want to see it, but also at the same time, I don't, because I know for a fact that a straight up 1v1, unless everything that I've just said is true, and it does happen, and I mean, that is a big fucking if, in a straight up 1v1, I think Yuta just gets shit molly-whopped. Like, it is. He really said, fuck it, Gege's gonna kill him off anyway. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, you know what I mean? Like, at this point, I've already said it. I don't think a lot of people are surviving, so I want to prolong his death for as long as possible. But I think if he does go out, I want him to go out like Yuki. I want him to go out in a fucking blaze of glory. By the way, how would Yuji find the other fingers? Wouldn't Sukuna be able to find it first because he can sense the presence of them? Yuji no longer has Sukuna, so he can no longer sense them. True, but what if someone delivers them? You know what I'm saying? Just getting mentally prepared for how JJK is, and then, yeah. It's gonna be bad, boys. It's not looking good. I feel like Yuji's the only person to be alive at the end of the story. I don't think he is. I've said this plenty of times now, and I'm standing by this. I think Gojo's the last person standing at the end of this. I genuinely think Gojo is the last person to be alive. But I don't think he's going to be able to protect anyone. You think Kenjaku got the balls to do that to Sukuna? Yeah, for sure. Brother, Kenjaku wants chaos. Like, he wants chaos. It has to be Yuji. Gojo's the main character. Yeah, but the series doesn't follow that type of trope, though. Do you know what I mean? We've literally just watched Yuji get depowered. Shit like that doesn't really happen to quote-unquote main characters. You know what I'm saying? Even if he doesn't have Limitless, I hope Yuta has some next-level power that could actually put up a good fight against 15. You know? I think his domain would be a good part to look at there. I mean, but like, if Yuta can copy Limitless and he can enact that for 5 fucking minutes, and this is all like a real thing that he can do, it then just starts begging the question of, is there any fucking point to Yuta's domain? Do you know what I mean? It's kind of like Hikari, right? So like, it would be kind of cool if Yuta and Hikari, because obviously those two are always in the conversation with each other, right? You have Hikari, whose technique is, we haven't really seen it, and so far as Hikari's concerned, his technique is fucking useless. His domain is the fucking be-all, end-all of Hikari. Like, once he gets rolling in that domain, he's a fucking demon. What if Yuta was the absolute opposite of that, where his main technique was just being a fucking demon, but his domain was just sort of like, you know what I mean? Just type deal. It would be interesting to see if those two, so Hikari's gone in the path of focusing on pure domain ability, and Yuta has gone on the path of focusing on pure technique ability. Limitless with depleters see so fast, bro. That's what I'm saying. But like, obviously Yuta has a lot of cursed energy. Like, he's got obviously a lot more than Gojo, but like, he obviously just can't recycle it. So that's the difference. So you have Yuta's own cursed energy being used with that limitless technique, or whatever technique he possibly could copy from Gojo, and then obviously once he runs out of his own cursed energy, he then has to fall back on the 5 minutes that he's got from Rika. So it's interesting to say the least on what happens there. Karu doesn't have any great answers. He's just a normal guy. He's usually got a can reach great heights, while Yuta has a powerful ancestor. True, but Yuta wasn't aware of the powerful ancestor before that. Do you know what I mean? Like, as far as we're aware, yeah, Yuta does have a powerful ancestor, but he's not from any, like, great noble family, like, that has, like, blessed him with a cursed technique. Not that we know of, do you know what I mean? So, realistically, yeah, Yuta does have lineage of, like, these great 3 cursed fucking spirits and stuff like that. Yeah, he's blessed with huge cursed energy. True. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Yeah. To be fair, I don't know if they removed Gojo for years. I doubt he's to be the one standing at the end. No, I don't think it, like, I've said this a couple of times now. I think if Gojo gets free from the prison realm, I think it'll be like a worthless victory for him, where he's not able to protect anyone. Because look at it so far. Look at Nobara, right? Nobara is in a state of basically suspended death. We don't know if she's alive or dead. We don't know. Megumi's body has just been taken over by Sukuna, which is possibly the worst possible fate. I think I would rather have seen Megumi get fucking decapitated than see that shit happen. And then we've got Yuji, who is so fucking emotionally, spiritually, and almost physically damaged, it is unreal. And then you have Maki, who has literally been burned to a fucking crisp chicken tender style. Fucking Panda has been absolutely annihilated. Togi has been fucking absolutely turned into a one-armed bandit. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, Gojo has not really been able to protect anyone so far. So I think if Gojo did get out the box, his victories would probably mean fuck all. Do you know what I mean? So Yuta could probably use Limitless, but without 6 eyes and a hollow pebble. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Real quick, imagine if Yuta learns Ghetto Curse manipulation. You know, I said this ages ago, right? Like, he can copy techniques. he could literally get into a fight with Kenjaku, and it would be genuinely a perfect match. He could just copy Chaos technique. Is Sukuna vulnerable to Kenjaku's Chaos manipulation? No, because he's a vessel. Well, I think so anyway. I think that's the case. Because he's a vessel, he can... So Sukuna can manipulate that vessel, and Sukuna himself is a Chaos, but because he's a Chaos within a human vessel, I think he's outside of the realm of Chaos manipulation for Kenjaku. But there's also the point of, even if Kenjaku could manipulate Sukuna, or Sukuna was susceptible to the Chaos manipulation, you then have to realize that Kenjaku would have to fucking dominate Sukuna, which at no point is ever going to happen. You know what I'm saying? So, GG. Gojo has only like 3 students left. Yep. And all of them are all fucking crippled right now, either emotionally or physically. But what gets copied? Geto's Chaos manipulation or the anti-gravity of Kenjaku? Either or. You know what I mean? Does the last scene of JJK movie of Gojo meeting Yuta have any importance, significance, according to you? Not really. I think that's just Gojo going to meet Yuta after his training, maybe, or before. I don't think it's like... I don't think it's anything significant as far as I'm aware. I know they definitely do have some sort of like... bond, definitely, because they seem a lot closer to each other than the rest of the other students. Do you know what I mean? I'm investing in the Yuta has limitless stock. Sayota Kaio. Yeah, I do like that. I do. It like Kaio's theory is good, but it's a lot of ifs. You know what I mean? And like as a Yuta fan, you gotta fucking inhale that copium right there. Yuta needs that 5-minute nerf on Rika removed. No, he doesn't. I think that's a perfectly good point to leave him at right there. I think maybe at some point in the future, maybe like say if the series did ever just continue on and we got to see more of Yuta or something like that, it would be cool to see him increase the time that he could do it. You know what I mean? Mahoraga is vulnerable to chaos manipulation, or the Shikigamis not count. No, I don't think Shikigamis count. But also at the same time, we don't have any reference. Well, no, because if Shikigamis counted, then Kenjaku would have been able to take over Garuda, because Garuda was a cursed tool Shikigami. So if Shikigamis counted, then Kenjaku would have been able to take over Garuda when him and Yuki fought. Gojo met Yuta in Africa to tell him about Sukuna and Yuji. So long, I can't remember. I have no idea. Right, let's have a little look at these other theories here, by the way. I think Yorozu will force Sukuna to use his technique. This will also give us more information about his technique, the shrine. So I also want to point this out as well. So I didn't really comment on this in the previous reviews and stuff like that, because again, we had another little fucking translation scandal here. This shrine stuff right here, at first, I didn't dig too much deeper into it, even when the leaks dropped, and then when the TCB and the fucking Viz chapters come out, I didn't look into it too much, because to me, it just came across as just like a friendly way of saying the fucking malevolent shrine, the domain, so I didn't really push into that too much. But since then, we've had a few people who are actually fluent in Japanese clarify that it was meant as the shrine, as in a place that stores objects, basically. So that could have been a reference to Sukuna's overall technique. So malevolent shrine, obviously his domain, cleave and dismantle could also be a shrine and stuff like that. Yo, Scar the Cursed, Rizzless Maiden, thank you so much for subscribing, appreciate you. It could just be a case of like Sukuna has an overall branching shrine, quote unquote, and each technique is devoted to a certain path in that shrine. So I do like that idea. But I also said in my previous video as well, I think that Yorozu is going to give Sukuna a bigger fight than what we expect. For sure. Because Yorozu is fucking confident. Like, this woman genuinely wants to see Sukuna use his technique. So Sukuna could have a more primal version of copy. Potentially, yeah. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. That is a potential thing that we could be seeing here. She's not confident, she's crazy. Yeah, but at a certain point, what's the difference? You know what I'm saying? Look at Gojo, for example. He went fucking crazy after Toji wiping him off the face of the planet. Do you know what I mean? Like, at a certain point, what's the fucking difference? Overhyped character, she getting negged. Mahoraga, next in. Eggs here next chapter. Yeah, but you've got to be prepared for the fact of what if he doesn't. You know what I mean? You're looking at two sorcerers who have been around for 1,000 years, both from the Heian era. The last time we saw Mahoraga fight someone from the Heian era who was confident was fucking Sukuna. Sukuna took a couple of fucking pages to figure out Mahoraga's technique and just obliterate him. What if Yorozu's technique is construction and the reverse of that technique is destruction? You know what I'm saying? Mahoraga gotta have a go to design once Sukuna tames it. Can't be having another Barney like, because I'm like... I actually kind of fuck with the idea that, like, so obviously we've seen Yorozu now start to form into obviously this fucking massive mutant monster beast. I kind of fuck with the idea that Sukuna and Mahoraga kind of fuse almost. I think that'd be kind of fucking sick. She probably does have RCT. Yeah, I feel like that's going to be a thing. So deconstruction. Yeah, I think that'll happen. When 218 will come. 218 is coming out at some point next week. Teo, holy fucks. Thank you so much. Thank you for the £5.
Tayo donated £5 through Super Chat. All this fell in place because of Toji. He reproduced a vessel for Sukuna. His stepdaughter became a way for Sukuna to suppress Megs.
True. You can't even... Yeah, no. Can't argue with that, to be fair. By the way, we still haven't seen all 10 of Shikigami from Megumi. Yeah, is it possible that it's possible that we could start to see new Shikigami? But I'm not holding out hope for that one either, to be fair. I think one thing that we might see here is I think Sukuna may end up using Megumi's domain, because if you remember ages ago when Megumi first used his domain, Sukuna smiles and he's like, nice. You know what I mean? Like, he's kind of like on board with it. So I could see Sukuna possibly using Shadow Garden for sure. I think Sukuna will eat an apple. Shinigami style. Yeah, no, I can get behind that. Yuta CE output may have increased after copy and reuse technique. Maybe. Maybe, but if that was the case, he would have been able to do that in that like cursed energy blast battle that they had, so it could have happened. Once he adapted to the black substance, he'll be immune to any shape or form. That's why he's negging. Yeah, but no, Harren, you've got to realize we haven't seen anything else. We've only seen Yorozu controlling this substance. This substance could be used in a similar way to cleave and dismantle to completely overwhelm its regeneration abilities. How would you imagine the reverse side of Megumi's technique? I don't really think you could reverse Shikigami's, to be fair, so I don't know. She's got one CT. She's getting folded. Harren, you're literally just saying headcanon. We have literally nothing to go off on that. We have literally zero to go on that. You are literally just saying headcanon and then telling me that I don't get it. Season will cover how many arcs? So this new season that's coming will cover Gojo's past arc, and then it will cover Shibuya. Yorozu is going to mop Mahoraga. The idea that she's applying animal parts to her body with construction is insane. Scaled when scaled. The size she is. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I have stocks in Yorozu. I don't have stocks in Yorozu to actually beat Sukuna, but I think she beats the Mahoraga for sure. I think people may... Do you know what's... I think what's crazy about the Mahoraga, right, is people have got so much fucking stock in the Mahoraga. Like, they genuinely have so much stock in the Mahoraga. He adapted to the domain expansion. No, she doesn't. She's overhyped as fuck because he the general. You are literally just spouting headcanon. I've never seen more copium come from you in my fucking life. You are literally just spouting headcanon right now. Yorozu isn't a cursed spirit. Wait, who said she was? Who do you think has better RCT, Sukuna or Kenjaku? Probably Sukuna. Sure. But forget about the buff that Mahoraga got from Sukuna. That's true. Yeah, so Mahoraga is going to have a buff at some point. We know that because he's going to have more cursed energy to pour into that motherfucker. So he's going to big boy. He's going to be a big boy. However, we also don't know what Yorozu's new form is capable of. We don't know any of her techniques. So far, all we've seen her do is just manipulate her metally substance, basically. Thoughts on Yuta domain? Brother, I don't know. That's a mystery I'm trying to figure out. I have no idea. Yorozu stronger than Yuta? I don't know. I don't know. This is what I was saying. I want Yuta to kind of rock up to at least get involved in this battle, so then we can sort of get a comparison of where he stands against two true high-end animals. You know what I'm saying? $100, he defeated Mahoraga, so can tame him. Possibly. Just my takes. Please don't take it too seriously. I'm not, brother. Don't you worry. I'm okay. Trust me. It's fine. How powerful do you think might be Mini Uzumaki? How powerful you think might the Mini Uzumaki be that it's I don't know. I have no idea. I had the theory that potentially Uzumakis don't really matter on how many Curse Spirits are used, but the output is the same. Just depends on the grades going into it, maybe. Yuta bullies a 15-finger Sukuna. I don't know about that one, brother. I don't know about that one. If you guys are forgetting that Yorozu isn't using it though in expansion. That's true. Yeah, there's also that. Did Sukuna tame Mahoraga? The taming ritual confuses me. Sukuna beat Mahoraga and now has control of Megumi. I have no idea. I have no idea. Yuta is probably 10-finger Sukuna. I think that's a good estimate. Yeah. I think I could probably get on board with that. Again, also, I want to point out, and I hate using the term of bloodlust or intent to kill, but we actually haven't seen Yuta fight seriously. Like, he was fighting with intent to basically incapacitate Ryu and Uro. So he didn't really... The only person that he truly just wanted to get rid of in that scenario was Kuroroshi, because obviously he can't be fucking bargained with. It's hard to gauge Yuta's strength because he's never been upset. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Like, he's never really had, like, that opportunity to fully do that shit. Hasn't the Mahoraga adapted to Limitless already? No. I don't know where you heard that, but no. What's with the weird spine thing in his domain? So the prevalent the prevalent theory that I see right now for Megumi's spine in his domain is that it's actually... Is it Chico Roku-do? I think it's called. I could be fucking butchering that. But that's the prevalent theory, is that that domain is basically building up to like a final Shikigami, apparently. Gocho Dakaru? Gocho Dakaru. Skeleton. Yeah, I know it's a skeleton. I honestly want a 10 JJH. This one Sukuna. Okay, I don't know what that means. I'm lost. Do you think Itadori will get another power spike? Possibly. I hope so. It'd be nice to see him get a power spike, something to put him on par with. Well, not on par, but something to give him a fighting chance against these higher echelon fucking demons walking around in the series. Could Sukuna get the final domain of Megumi? I think so. I think we could possibly see him using it because he's already said that he doesn't want to use it. And I also have the theory that Kenjaku's domain that we saw when he thought Yuki wasn't actually his domain. I think that was Ghetto's domain, personally. Pardon me. JJK, top 5 shonen ever. Yeah, for sure. JJK for me personally is in my top 2. I have Hunter x Hunter and JJK at top 2 easily. And it's again, it's hard to fucking move those two around. Pray for Angel to get fine quickly. Or Sukuna returns. That's what I'm saying. We need... So one thing that I want to see is I either want to see Yuta fucking run as far away from Sukuna as possible and get to Yuji, Maki, and Angel. Heal Angel and get to Choso. And possibly fucking free Gojo finally. Or I want to see I want to see fucking I want to see Yuta fucking the word. I want to see Yuta just at least be involved in the fight in some way, shape, or form. That would be nice. You know what I mean? Didn't head of Gojo and Zenin clan both fight and both died? That probably means Mahoraga was summoned. So do you know what really annoys me about that statement, right? Is people always say, oh, but Mahoraga killed the previous 6 eyes, right? No, the statement was a previous 10 shadows user and 6 eyes user killed each other. That was mutual strength right there. So now everyone has jumped on the theory that now because Sukuna has the 10 Shadows technique, he is automatically now stronger than Gojo, which I feel is just pushing it a little bit. I half understand how you can get to that conclusion if you're not fucking reading it properly, but they literally fucking kill each other. Having a Hunter x Hunter as a #1 is an absolute W. Yeah, I fucking love that series. As you can tell, I've literally collected all the artworks behind me. Big fan of fucking Hunter x Hunter. Purple one-shot mahoraga. Yeah, I also think that too. I think Yorozu could potentially have something similar like Purple as well. I think UGCT is going to make it hard for people to want to fight him. Getting golden experience Requiem from UG's future. So I really fuck with the idea. Someone said this as well the other day. I can't remember where it was said, but someone said, imagine if Yuji's domain forced the restriction of a curse technique, so you had to fight him physically. We had to fight him physically. We need to see Hunter x Hunter finish first to have an objective opinion. No, technically, as far as I'm concerned, right, if you're a Hunter x Hunter fan who's watched the anime, right, then you've watched the anime and you've basically seen Hunter x Hunter finished. As far as the anime is concerned, Hunter x Hunter had a perfect fucking all the way. It was perfect all the way through, start to fucking finish, as far as I'm concerned. If you are anime only, that is a fucking solid anime, start to finish. No, I think that's a totally fucking fair argument. However, if you do start reading the manga and you go, then obviously you can't have that objective opinion. But if you're anime only, I think you can say it's within your fucking top moments. Do you know what I mean? Sukuna must lose and be forced to get the rest of his fingers before he fights Gojo. Full power versus full power, but will he lose against Yorozu? Appreciate you, Jerome. Thanks so much for the fucking 70 fucking schmeckles. The alert is obviously just not fucking working. However, I don't think Sukuna must lose. Do you know what, actually? I think I could get on board with that, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. If Sukuna lost to Yorozu here and retreated to go and get his fucking, other fingers, basically, and get more power, then yeah, I could get behind that, because then he's gonna have a reason to want to go and find those fingers, because right now he seems unbothered by it. There's the alert.
Jerome Simons
W.
70 South African rand through super chat.
70 South African rand.
Lose and be forced to get the rest of his fingers before he fights Gojo.
Do you play Apex? I do.
Full power, but will he lose against Yorozu?
I do play Apex. Do you own any signed volumes or anything? Either Gege or Takashi? No. Would you imagine? No. Absolutely not, brother. No. Absolutely not. Wait, he'd be married to Yorozu, so where's the problem? Oh, I forgot about that. That's true. That is true. I forgot about that. That is... Yeah, no, I forgot about that. That's a binding vow as well. That Sukuna agreed to. Yikes. I don't think he's going to be beat by her. I mean, technically, if, let's say Yorozu, quote unquote, wins the fight, right? Define winning. Are we saying Sukuna fucking bodies this girl? Or are we saying Yorozu bodies this man and he is still alive? Because technically she said, if I kill you, if I beat you and you die, you have to do anything I want. So, are you from Liverpool? I am. Yes, sir. Can't really see how 10 Shadows CT can ravel Limitless and 6 Eyes without Mahoraga. Can't really see it even with Mahoraga Forts. Yeah, I think the Limitless and the Infinity 6 Eyes and stuff like that, I think that is definitely a very, very fucking hard fucking it's such a hard technique to get around, and we've only seen one person do it with domain amplification. That was Jogo. But again, Gojo was just simply still leagues above these motherfuckers. Do you follow the Premier League? I don't, brother. I couldn't tell you a single thing about football. The only fucking shit that I know about football is Blue Lock, sat right here, and I still haven't read that, by the way. But no, I don't follow football, sadly, brother. Also, yes, by the way, chat, if you haven't already, make sure to fucking like the stream. I appreciate you all for being here. Thank you. Your thoughts on Sukuna and Gojo's maximum technique capable to destroy the planet? I don't know about that one. I think, I don't know what Sukuna's maximum technique could be, but I think Gojo maximum hollow purple, yeah, could do sizable damage to a continent. I don't know about a planet. I think the only attack that we saw so far in this series that could annihilate the planet was Yuki. Yuki's black hole easily could have done some serious damage to the planet. So yeah. 10 Shadows is just a technique. Base Sukuna is trading blows with heavily restricted Maki. That's all physical. Yeah, but also you have to remember, Maki, I don't think Maki was fighting at a full capacity for that fight. And also, Sukuna was nerfed. However, I do stand by the fact that I do think Sukuna saw Maki as a threat during that whole little trade period there. Because he basically turns around and says to Urumi, like, that was a good call on having her freeze more, you know, so... I wouldn't say Maki was 7-finger Sukuna. I would not say that by any means. Do you think Care Speech? Do you think Care Speech would work on Toji Maki? Yeah. Care's techniques absolutely work on those motherfuckers for sure skis. Didn't Gojo state that Megumi's CTO potential would be able to surpass his? Yeah. I think he was referring, when he said that, it was just, if I'm remembering correctly, wasn't it just after Yuji died? And he talks about Yuta and Hikari as well. Who invented school? I just want to watch a stream. Brother, you gotta do the school stuff. You gotta do the school stuff. Stay safe, stay in school, all that good shit, you know what I'm saying? Once you're out of school, that's it. Do what you want. Well, don't do what you want, like. Be safe, still. But you get what I'm saying? But school first. Do you think there are other 5 fingers? Where do you think the other 5 fingers are at? And do you think Yuji will eat one again? I don't know. I half believe that Kenjaku has them. Wouldn't surprise me. Either Urumi or Kenjaku has them. But I also just don't think it's like Sukuna's needs nor wants right now to pursue that right now. Dude, you should stream Apex. I normally do stream Apex, but I don't know if I'm going to be streaming that right now. Didn't he mention Megumi, though? He didn't mention Megumi, though. Only Todo and Yuta. Did he? I can't remember properly. It's been so long since I read those early chapters, but I do remember Megumi being in the conversation for that type of power-up. 5 fingers are hidden in Sukuna's fangirls. Excuse me? Huh? Ryu enjoys the fight, but Kashimo and Sukuna and other high-era sorcerers enjoy winning fights, so Ryu draws the fight out while the other goes straight for the kill. Yeah, I think we definitely saw that. We definitely saw that the other day. Holy shit, Charles. What the fuck? Good lord, Charles. Thank you so fucking much for the 50 fucking schmeckles. Good lord. If Yorozu has a good understanding of biology or matter, she could pull some crazy stuff. Gege does his research when it comes to this stuff. So if she's big brain about it, she could use carbon to reinforce herself to crazy levels.
$49.99 through Super Chat. If
Big dono.
Understanding of biology and all
good
matter,
lord.
she could pull some crazy stuff. Gege does his research when it comes to it. So if she's big brain about it, she could use carb.
Wow, you just got scammed, brother. Oh no! No, he got scammed by the text-to-speech. I'm so sorry, brother. My fucking text-to-speech just quit. He said, fuck this, I'm out. My text-to-speech just said, nah, fuck it, I'm leaving. But no, I do agree with you, because Gege does do a lot of research on these science type abilities, and every ability that we've seen in the series that's been based around like space-time or fucking some sort of area of physics has been ridiculously OP. For example, Kenjaku's gravity, ridiculously OP. Yuki's mass ability, ridiculously OP. Gojo's fucking infinity ability, ridiculously OP. Do you know what I'm saying? There's all these techniques that have been based around like some sort of science or like basically space-time kind of. And they've all been ridiculously OP. So having Yorozu basically manipulating evolution here is yeah, it's gonna be fucking crazy, bro. It's gonna be crazy. But yeah, fucking text-to-speech just got up and left. But yo, Charles, I appreciate the fucking big boy dono there. Thank you so fucking much. TTS just said, fuck it. I quit, brother. Box, no, this isn't a dono war. Let's not do this. Let's not do this. Box vs. Charles. The battle shall be legendary. I don't think Yuji will get super massive power-ups. Probably just him being a key completely removes Sukuna's soul. So I've said multiple times now, I really do like the idea of Yuji being able... Holy fucking shitbox. Are you fucking insane? Are you fucking insane? Jesus fucking Christ. Box, thank you so fucking much for the 20 fucking gifties. Holy fucking shit. Good lord. Aaron still doesn't have one, brother. Oh, that's insane. That's actually insane. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, brother. Box, thank you so much. Holy fucking shit. That's insane. Chat, if you manage to get hold of a fucking gifty there, make sure to spam W box in the chat right there. Holy fuck. Jesus fucking Christ. Holy fucking shit. That's insane. I appreciate you, Box. Thank you so fucking much. Teo, thank you so much. Fucking hell. Just testing this out. Okay. Thank you so much. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my lord. Can we get some W's in the chat? And chat, if you remember, spam some fucking hearts in the chat for me. I love you. Thanks so much all for being here. Holy fucking shit. That's crazy. Harren is suffering. Harren, I'm actually starting to believe that, like, I don't even know. I think you're doing this shit on purpose now. Like, at this point. Like, holy fucking shit. Chat, if you don't know and you're not, and you don't turn up to the streams often, my boy Harren here, he's a regular in the stream, and the amount of gifts that have come through in this stream alone, and then in previous streams, and Harren has managed to dodge gifted, it's actually becoming a talent. Like the way that this man has dodged gifted memberships right now has genuinely, it needs to be studied, because it's impeccable. It is insane. Now I've got my hands on a membership, I can do what I want. What can I do? You can get yourself some shiny access in the Discord to the VIP area in the Discord. You now have a shiny little Gojo badge next to your name. There's a plentiful emotes here for you all to enjoy. We have members-only videos, the member-only community section. There's the private Instagram and stuff like that, where I don't have my ass cheeks out, but it just makes it sound as if there isn't only fucking fans. But there is the fucking Instagram section and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? There's plenty of emotes there, so yeah. But if you did get a fucking gifty right there, make sure to thank the gifted. Oh. If Yuji gets a domain, I think it'll be a garden. We see the main cast in. Maybe. Maybe. Hopefully no one spams a certain Dick Rider emote. Do you know what? Actually, I think you might have just tipped me over the edge for the next emote, actually. Hold up a second. I actually think you've just tipped me over the edge for this. Holy fuck. Actually insane though, chat. Thanks so much all for fucking being here, truly. You have no idea how much I appreciate it. Make sure, if you did get a membership here, make sure to fucking take full advantage of it, okay? We now have a new fucking emote. Where is it? Where is it? Where's my emote? Where did I put it? New emote inbound, chat. New emote inbound. Where is it? Where is it? Sorry, chat. I had to speak to the wifey. I'm back. Good lord. What did I miss? Chat, did the emote go in? Is it there? It's not there. Wait, maybe I need to refresh. Hold up. Is it there? Was that it? No, that wasn't it. Is it? Here it is. We now have a collection of riders in the chat. W. We now have a Toji rider, a Yuji rider, and a Hikari rider, and we are working on a Yuta rider, but we need to unlock that. Look at Teo. Look at Teo. Teo's our resident fucking Toji rider right there, chat. We do love us some riders. Oh, it sounds like baby. Crazy. Oh. The camera, it looks grey. Look at that. That there. Can you see that? And it's not grey. If it is grey, it's from fucking babysitting chat. My chat is a fucking... This is Mrs. Weeb. Not coming in, but you can say hello to her hand. Are you and the wife into anime? Yes, I got her into Hunter x Hunter, and she cried her eyes out. God bless her. I mean, so did I, so I can't lie. What was that emoji? That's the rider emojis. That's what we did when we got some Hikari riders in the chat, or some Yuji riders. You woman, facts, actual facts. Okay. See you soon. Love you. Bye. Oh shit, yeah, you're getting ready for action, aren't you? I'll come here. Oh, I get a bed to myself? Banging! Banging! You can stay on night shifts. Banging. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, chat. Let's speak to the wife. We rank the top 5 power systems. Nen. Cursed energy. Spiritual pressure from Bleach. Chakra. And then this might be a controversial take, and I don't know if you can consider it a power system. However, Shinigami and Death Notes is a very interesting one. The way it was used. It's not really a power system per se, but I think it's a very good plot. It's the way it's written and the way it's put together is very, very interesting. Fave Bleach character? Oh, Ichibe. Ichibe is a fucking demon, bro. He's so good. JoJo stands are amazing if you can get into it. I do enjoy JoJo. It's on the list. I need to catch up to it at some point. It is on the list. I have got to catch up to it at some point. Nice. Are the siblings going to kiss Megumi and Sis? And if so, where do we go from here? We go to therapy from here. If them two kiss, we go to therapy. That's where we go. Pardon me. I'm in love for Ishida's dad. Yo, ranking. Thank you so much for the fucking 65 schmeckles right there. Top 5 best anime in your opinion. Hunter x Hunter. Anime though. Anime. Ooh. Hunter x Hunter. Full Metal Alchemist is up there for sure. This could be very preemptive here, so take this with a very, very fucking large shovel of salt right here. JJK potentially on how this next season goes. Potentially has the spot for top 3 right there. So that's a very big shovel of salt. But if it's not JJK, probably put Death Note in there. Death Note's a really good one. What have we got there? Hunter x Hunter, JJK. Bleach. Bleach is up there. Bleach is safe. Yeah, I'll probably put Bleach in there as well. Full Metal Alchemist. Yeah, I'll probably put them in there. Yeah, I think I'll go with Death Note. Yeah. That's top 5. Top 5. Made in Heaven, Stan, Solo, Sukuna, and Gojo. See, I need to get behind these. I need to get on these. To get on to the old JoJo stuff, man. Do you think Sukuna could control Gojo's shadow while he connected it? While he's connected to it to bypass infinity? You know what? I didn't think about that, but that's a fucking good, that's a really fucking good point there, you know? That's genuinely a fucking W point there, by the way. Are you thinking more along the lines of, like, Shikamaru from Naruto there? That's kind of... That's potential, yeah, because the shadow's connected to him. So, yeah, I could possibly get behind that. Bro, just finished Tom and Jerry. That anime goes crazy. Can't argue that. Shit goes fucking nutty, wild. That might actually work, though, low-key. You think Angel is alive? Yeah, I think she's alive. Listen, we've all seen people in the series lose arms. You know what I mean? We've seen people lose arms. You know what I'm saying? That is actually a shout. Tom and Jerry, goofy ass soundtracks. Aaron, you're like 12, aren't you? Do you even know what Tom and Jerry is? It's actually... No, that is actually like a genuine, legitimate question, because we saw Megumi go and, like, when he's infiltrating Hikari's, like, fight club, he actually uses the shadows to take someone out. So, that's very, very fucking legitimate. Yo, Robbie, congrats on getting the membership right there. W. Someone give Hannah a Red Bull, it'll give her wings. Hey, people might call you daddy, but that doesn't mean you have to make dad jokes, okay? I'm just saying. Figure it the fuck out. What was that? I expect better from you, Teo. You're a mod and a fucking member in this community, you know what I'm saying? I expect better from you. That is not okay. Do better, okay? That is crazy. Better than Monster Energy. Alright, chat, we need to sort this out. Okay, hold up. I'm sorting a poll right now. Go vote in the poll. Go vote in the poll. 50-50 immediately. That's crazy. Calling it Gojo will come out at the exact moment when Sukuna eats 20 fingers. That'd be kind of a... That'd be fucking... That'd be a cool parallel. I can get behind that. Do you think Gojo has learned any new techniques in the box that could absolutely change the course of the outcome? Maybe technique cancellation, use infinity, split Megumi and Sukuna's souls. I think what Gojo's doing in the box is going to be sort of like mental, just fucking, like meditation, basically. I think he's just going to work on his mental state, because I don't think he has the space in there to practice techniques. Like, when we saw the space inside there, it doesn't look as if, like... it doesn't look as if he can move around, basically, in there, so... I don't know. Gojo just in his fucking element playing Snake. Gojo trying to stay sane. Absolutely fucked. I shall return after an hour. I shall leave a mark on my dominance. Thank you again, box. Appreciate you, Moors. Have a good one. Stay safe in school, brother. Whoever doesn't say monster is factual. I'm keeping a track of everyone. I know who you voted for, by the way, and this is rigged. Anyone who voted Red Bull, banned. Don't even care. I'm gonna mod you to give you hope, and then ban you. End of. Oh, it's weird as fuck, bro. Stop being a hater. Stop being a hater. What are your views about Yuji's fate and potentials, as now he's revealed to be from the Heian era? I don't think Yuji makes it out. I don't think Yuji makes it out. I don't think Yuji makes it out of the series. And if he does, I don't think he's coming out in One Piece. just read? This woman just actively said, I don't drink Monster, I drink Rockstar. Can't ban me, I have 70 lives. I'm pretty sure you're everyone in this chat right now, Box, to be fair. Like, I'm not gonna lie, right? You know, if someone asked me what energy drink I drank and I couldn't say Monster, Batman himself could not have got me to say the words Rockstar Energy. I would rather drink a 29p energy drink from the corner shop that has been sat on the shelf for at least 7 years than drink Rockstar Energy. There is no fucking shot I'm ever purchasing. Like, if my best mate come up to me and said, yeah, lad, here's a can of Rockstar. There's no way. I'd give it away. You couldn't pay me to drink Rockstar. Maybe we get a gojo inside Prison Realm arc. That's possible. Possible. Rockstar is absolute dog water. True. True, Travis. True. Yes. Gojo will be Sukuna next vessel. Stop it. I actually saw a comic the other day, right? Of someone like doing fan art of Maki and Yuta reuniting, right? And as Yuta turns around, he's got stitches on his head. Like, could you imagine, right? Like, chat, bear with me for a moment, right? Imagine this. Imagine this next chapter, right? We get a fight between Sukuna and Yorozu, right? And it's insane, right? And that's the first 17 pages. And then the last 2 pages are Yuta and Kenjaku coming face to face. And it gets off screen. We don't see what the fuck happens, right? And then a couple of chapters down the line, we're like, oh my god, what's happened? You know, it gets forgotten about. And then all of a sudden, Maki and Yuta somehow cross paths. They reunite. And she shouts him. She's like, oh my god, Yuta. And he turns around and he's got the fucking stitches on his forehead. Oh my god, could you imagine, brother? Stop. Stop it. I need to see if I can find that comic. Because that shit is insane. Like, holy fucking shit, bro. That shit is actually batshit crazy if that happened. There's no way I'll be able to find this. This is just going to be buried in fan art, man. No, there's just no way I'm going to be able to find this. Okay, never mind. Okay, it exists, and it's on Twitter somewhere, but, like, could you imagine that shit happen? Bro, my heart would break. I would actually be gutted. Like, I would be fucking genuinely upset if that shit happened. My heart would break. That would be mad upset. Like, it would be so bad, bro. If Gojo becomes Sukuna's vessel, then that would be a Saitama-level threat. And all the debates between Goku and Saitama will then end. And nah, I still, bro, listen. I love the JJK universe and stuff like that, but as far as I'm concerned, I don't give a fuck what anyone says. Saitama literally will always bully your favorite, most OP character, and I don't care what anyone says, because he's literally written in that way to do that. Like, it doesn't even matter. What's that? I saw a theory that showed Yuji eating Prison Realm and becoming Gojo's. Stop it, though. That's a fucking wild one, bro. That's a wild one. I just imagine his goofy ass eating it, and it'd be like the fucking scene out of Tom and Jerry where Tom eats the fucking cheese. You know what I mean? Now, that's a hot take. No, bro, listen, it could be a hot take, okay? But the way Saitama is written, he's written in a way to just mop overpowered characters. It's just... Don't get into power scaling with Saitama. Listen, I actually genuinely want to make a video on power scaling because it's fucking bugging me. I've been seeing some stupid fucking discourse on my timeline recently. It has been fucking absolutely brain-numbing. Gojo folds Saitama with Infinite Void, no cap. Are you imagine? Like, bro, look, you're gonna look at Saitama and tell me there's thoughts going through that man's head? You're gonna look at Saitama and tell me there are thoughts inside that head? Because the answer's no. There's no thoughts inside their head. Just vibes. Yuji would gain unspoken Riz mastery level. He already has that anyway, let's be honest here. Look at Kaio. He likes Genshin, don't they? Hey, we can't be having the Kaio slander. Relax, brother. Relax. Bro, Saitama is human. He does have thoughts. No, he doesn't. There are no thoughts in that man's head. Not a single thought. It is just a carousel of monkeys clapping cylinders. It is not... There is not a single thought going on inside that man's head. He would literally look at that void and be like, wow, this is crazy. And then just walk out. You know what I mean? Do you watch any sports? Yes, I'm a big fan of mixed martial arts. We actually do... every now and then on stream as well, we actually do watch some UFC fights and shit like that. Monkey. Don't do that to me. Don't do that to me, Teo. Don't say that. I don't need these allegations. Okay? Just about beat the fucking Minecraft Nazi allegations here. Because motherfuckers in my chat think fucking Nazi is a forbidden word. I can't even go back to that. My brain hurts thinking about that whole segment. Holy fucking shit. That's some stream lore right there, you know. That's one for the books. That was some stream lore. You had to be there. Who's your favorite UFC fighter? Mine's Israel. So when McGregor was in his prime, I was a McGregor fan. That stream was chaotic, bro. Those last couple of minutes of that stream were wild. I've never seen anything like that. Why don't we just see Yuji eat the prison realm? Maybe he's like security eating a copy. No, I doubt it. I doubt that. I think if he's going to get anything, it's either going to be one, it's going to be Black Flash, or two, it's going to be the engraved Sukuna technique that Gojo said it was going to be. But again, three, Gojo is not a reliable source of information because shit that he has said has not been kind of correct lately. So, yeah. Khabib and GSP number one. How can you have two people in the number one? Well, thoughts on no operator? He's cool, dude. I know I'm not, but what if there was one in stream? I hate to break it to you. Pretty sure Teo is of German heritage. John Jones solos the UFC universe. True. Actual. John Jones is genuinely the most disgusting UFC fighter of all time. Like, genuinely. Like, that dude is genetically just built different. Yuji is going to get access to Sukuna's shrine and ability stored within. Yeah, I could see that. Thanks for breaking the news. Sorry, Teo. Might be. That's my bad. Sorry. I just leaked you. I leaked your entire details right there. That's me, B. That's my B. We got to get back on that prime Conor McGregor versus Jogo. The base. Stop it. Mate, all I'm saying, brother, that left hand lands on Jogo. It's game over. End of. That's all I'm saying, bro. John Jones is the baddest man on the planet, and he's on cocaine. Factual. When he's on and off cocaine, he is still the baddest man on the planet. Holy shit, Charles, brother. Charles, stop. Brother. Holy fucking shit. Oh my god. This man's about to get scammed by my TTS again. Hold up. I need to try and fix my TTS so it doesn't do this to people. Holy fucking shit, bro.
Charles Jones donated $49.99 through Super Chat. I love the binding vow system overall, like Hakari survived a pretty high yield explosion by sacrificing an arm, and even Sukuna put emphasis on how bad it is to break a bind.
I'll finish that. I love the bind and vow system overall, like Akari survived a pretty high yield explosion by sacrificing an arm, and even Sukuna put emphasis on how bad it is to break a binding vow. I believe binding vows will change outcome of fights, and I hope Gege uses them. I fully fucking agree. First of all, can we get a W Charles spammed in the chat, please? Because holy fucking shit, this man is dropping dollar on me right now. Holy fucking shit. But my TTS literally just scammed you twice in a row. Holy fucking shit. I'm so sorry. My TTS really just said, fuck your super chat right there. Okay, that should stop doing that now. There we go. I'm sorry, bro. You've been scammed twice off this shit, and I'm so sorry. Can I replay the alert? Can W. There we go. We get it back.
Charles Jones donated $49.99 through Super Chat.
See if that works.
I love the binding vow system overall, like Hakari survived a pretty high yield explosion by sacrificing an arm, and even Sukuna put emphasis on how bad it is to break a binding.
Hey, bro. Never mind. Apologies. My fucking TTS just scammed you. I'm sorry. I don't know why I just did that. My TTS on some fucking bullshit right there. But anyway, chat, spam some fucking W's for my boy George right there. My boy Charles, sorry. Holy fucking shit. Thank you so fucking much. You're an actual fucking demon. Holy fucking shit. Good fucking lord, chat. Fuck me. Thank you. Just being here is enough. You don't need to do this shit. Seriously, just being here is enough. Holy fuck. Look, Teo's about to get fucking scammed now, Teo. Thanks so much for the fucking 5. Holy shit. I study contract law. Every time I hear binding contract, I think the binding vows. True. It's pretty much not far different. Holy fucking shit. Let me go back to this fucking question. Hold up. Yes, I fully agree, by the way, about the whole binding vow shit. I'm a big fan of it. It reminds me a lot of post-mortem Nen. And like the way Nen works, the way people can make sort of vows with themselves with the Nen when they're about to experience death. Same thing in Hunter x Hunter. We saw Hisoka done it, and Pito done it as well when he fought Gon. So yeah, I fully agree. I think it's a very interesting power, quote unquote, and it has to be used very specifically. Box! Holy fuck! Brother! You all need to stop. Oh my fucking god, bro. Jesus fucking Christ. Box, thank you so much for the fucking 10 gifties, chat. If you get a gifted off Box, make sure to thank him. Holy fucking shit. Jesus Christ. Fuck me.
Tayo donated £5 through Super Chat. I study contract law. Every time I hear binding contract, I think of binding vows.
Holy fuck, chat. My heart, I can't take this. We just crossed 100 members. My heart can't take this. My heart can't take this, bro. You need to stop. You need to stop, bro. You need to stop. Holy fuck. Chat, if you just got gifted a membership from Box, spam some fucking W's and some hearts in the chat. Make sure you're taking full advantage of the membership stuff. Join the fucking Discord. Connect your YouTube to your Discord. Join the membership section on the Discord. We have a special fucking VIP chat only for the Discord members. You get access to videos early. You get fucking trailers to videos early. You get access to the members' videos. Holy fucking shit. You also get the Hall of Members as well. When we go back to Minecraft, you all get to be immortalized in fucking Minecraft. Like, holy fucking shit. Good lord. Holy fucking shit, chat. Seriously, thank you so fucking much. I genuinely cannot fucking thank you enough for shit like this. Like, genuinely. How does one activate it, though? How do you mean? Activate the memberships? Do you think Yuji could be a reincarnation of the person who created the prison realm with a body based? Yo, Hex, you just coming in with some banger fucking theories, by the way. Holy fuck. It's a possibility. He does have connections to the Higher Era. Didn't the dude who got named, who created the fucking prison realm, he got named by Tengen as well? Y'all are crazy. Holy fucking shit. Holy fucking shit. Haran got parental settings on his account for membership. He has to. He has to, brother. I don't even know how you can dodge memberships this hard. I believe Todo needs to retain. He's one of the best characters to become overpowered if a character development. Yeah, he needs to get healed for sure. I hope genuinely, I hope Shoko is off on the scenes, healing our cast off the side. Maybe she's healing fucking Nobara and Todo and Togi and stuff like that, and they're all just getting healed and shit like that. Hopefully, that would be nice, because we know obviously at some point a big fucking final battle is gonna come. It's gonna turn up and it's gonna be fucking ridiculous. You know what I'm saying? So I would like to see all the previously reoccurring characters return in full health for it. And I would also, like, again, I would like to see Shoko have some fucking use in the series, because right now she just doesn't really fucking do anything, man. You know what I'm saying? Really doesn't do fucking much at all, and we don't need that. We need more going on. You know what I'm saying? Where's the Discord? If you check the link, if you do, let me see if this works. Work. Oh, yes, it does work. There you go. If you join that Discord, the link, if that link doesn't work, there should be a link in the description that should work. Make sure if you do join the Discord chat to connect your YouTube account to your Discord, so then you'll get all the roles and stuff like that. You'll get your member role. You'll be able to access the VIP area if you're a member and stuff like that. So make sure that is connected. That is vital. Do you think there is any chance Nobara is alive, or is she just dead forever? I don't know. I don't know. So I'd never say never. You know what I'm saying? I think if she does come back, I think it won't be till the end of the series, because I don't know. It just feels worthless kind of having it come back now at this point. You know what I mean? But yeah, is what it is. You know what I'm saying? You just gotta wait and see. Be patient, I guess. Thank you so much. Appreciate you, Justin. Have a good one. She quit smoking for 2 years, only to hop right back onto after one. Yeah, can you blame her? Kaio or Blaziken, who's the better power scaler? Don't make me choose. What are you doing? Don't make me do that. Make me do that. We're not doing that. No, we're not doing that. Those are my brothers right there. Doing that. Can't be putting the British brothers against each other. No. Ain't no way Gege making us wait this long just to reveal Nobara is dead. Listen, let's be honest. He made us wait this long just to have Megumi's body snatched from him. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on now. You can't really say that he's not going to do something fucking evil, because let's be honest, he's done plenty of fucking evil shit in here. You know what I'm saying? Congrats, Travis, on getting yourself a member. Don't compare me to Michaku, shameless eyes and copy. Sukuna is the true villain. I don't want to take any more copium. True. Can't be taking any more copium as a JJK fan. Black Clover. I thought that said greater than JJK. I was about to just respond with who asked. Today is my birthday. Sheesh. Happy birthday, Justin. Hey, can we get some fucking happy birthdays, Justin, in the chat there? Can we get some W Justins? Some Pepe hearts in the chat for Justin right there. And thank you. Appreciate you all. Happy birthday, brother. I hope you have a fucking good one. Stay safe. Don't drink too much alcohol if you're of legal drinking age. If you're not, don't drink any alcohol, because that's bad for you. Don't do what I do. It's really bad for you. Don't do that. Very, very bad. I think it's only 40 chapters or so left. I can feel like there's so much potential. Yeah, no, I've been saying this for ages. I fucking hope. Gege is just trolling, and he doesn't plan on ending the series this year. And I really do hope it's like, just a part 2. JJK Shippuden, anyone? Please? I hope so. Give membership, but if you didn't already get one, then you got a Haran situation. True. Unlucky. 35. Okay, well, enjoy yourself some fucking beverages then, son. You've earned them. What's next for Hikari Weeb? Do you think him and Kashimo pull up on Sukuna and he gets clapped? What's his fate? Again, so if Yuta doesn't turn up at this chapter, I wouldn't mind seeing Kashimo rock up and having a fucking three-way high in battle with them. I genuinely really want to see what fucking Kashimo's technique is. Like, it's going to be insane. So I do want to see what that is. Weeb, any plans for April Fools? I have no plans at all. Anything solid for the next couple of weeks, so I have no fucking idea. Who knows? They can't make Black Clover 300 and leave JJK on 260. Yeah, but we don't listen. Whatever Black Clover's doing is that's their thing. Okay. Whatever Black Clover is doing, that's fine, bro. Let them do their thing. I don't read it. I don't read Black Clover, and honestly, probably will never either. It just gives me is Kashimo high? I'm pretty sure he is. Pretty sure he is. If he's not high-end, he's like... Oh, no, sorry, I'm lying to you. So Kashimo's after the high-end era. Sorry, because Kashimo was looking for the strongest in his era, basically, and he was asking Kenjaku if Kenjaku was worth fighting, and Kenjaku said, I'm not worth fighting, but the strongest person that I know of was Sukuna. Sorry, it's from 500 years ago. So no, sorry. 600 years ago. Yes, correct, Aaron. Sorry. Holy fuck. Yoruba gang took over chat. Yeah, we are a multicultural people here. It's fucking sick. It's crazy. It fucking blows my mind, bro, that like so like when people are fucking like saying hello to me and stuff like that in like YouTube comments, or like they're in chat and stuff like that, and they'll be like from Dubai, from fucking France, Germany, the UK, fucking Australia, New Zealand. It's crazy. Crazy. India as well. I've seen Indian people in here as well. It's crazy. We are a multicultural community out here. It's fucking sick. Spain. There we go. Look at that. That's actually insane, bro. Like, we've genuinely got people from all over the fucking world. Fucking wild. And then we've got Box, who literally lives in the middle of the Atlantic Ocean on an oil rig. It's crazy. From Arkansas. Alabama, Arkansas. I'm sorry, that's just really fucking... I don't know why, you just triggered something in my head there. Philippines. There we go, look at that. It's crazy. Why is Kansas pronounced Kansas, right? But Arkansas is pronounced Arkansas. Alabama, Arkansas. Blows my mind. Blows my mind. Bro ended racism. Stop it. Stop. Let's continue with the predictions on the community based. Yes, sir. We fell off a little track there. We fell off and went on a little bit of a tangent. But it's okay. Chat, by the way, if you are joining the Discord, it will ask you to verify phone numbers and stuff like that. There's a reason for that, and it's just because I want the Discord to be as safe and as monitored as possible, basically. I don't want any fucking dipshits rocking up on the Discord, you know what I'm saying? We try and keep the Discord as fucking nice a place as fucking possible. The way I run my chat is the exact same way I run my Discord. So, yes. If you are trying to join, it will ask you to verify a few things. Polnit Nobara is going to come back once one of our mains are caught by Sukuna just to save them. Yeah, but one of our mains has been caught by Sukuna, Megumi. You know what I'm saying? Damn, what would it do to Nobara seeing Megumi on the Sukuna? Yeah, that's fucked. Couldn't get my ult to Discord with that, sadly. Exactly. You'd have to have that many phone numbers. So, which is good though, because like, you know what I mean? Like if people start acting a fool and I have to ban them from the Discord, they can't get back in because the phone number's registered to it. So it's good. Ugh. You're my favorite manga YouTuber, no cap. I love that you don't fall the clickbait crap. You know, bro, I kind of take it personally. You know, when people call me a I've been called clickbait like a few times now, bro. I kind of I take it personally. Like, brother, like, if anything, right? I put too many spoilers in my fucking titles. Like, I've had people like, so one of the biggest videos on my channel right now, the Yuji Itadori's a bad main character title, it's in quotations, right? And if you read that, right, and you think that is like me saying, oh yeah, he's a bad character, when I completely perfectly explain in quotes in like the first 20 seconds of the video what I've seen, what I've heard, and you still get through that and type a comment saying that this was clickbait, then bro, I can't help you. Like, that's just brain dead at that point. Like, holy fucking shit. You're overestimating the intelligence. Bro, I actually am. That's true. I can't argue with that one. Can't fucking argue with that one. True fucking that, brother. Might be high or something, but do we really need Nobara? What is she gonna do? Unless she comes back with like a power up, but like her Renaissance ability can attack souls, which we kind of need. If you're on YouTube, you get called clickbait no matter what you do. That's true. That's facts. And then the amount of people that click on spoiler videos to complain about spoilers blows my mind. People like that are why we have not advanced as a civilization yet. Like it's just crazy. How are you gonna click on a video that literally in big fucking bold letters says spoilers and then complain about spoilers? Like, and what they don't realize as well is that the more that they click on those videos and the more that they interact and comment on those videos, the more YouTube is gonna look at that and be like, oh, this person likes those videos, let's send them more. Like, brother, I don't know how to help you. Don't even know how to help you there. This, by the way, this one was a good theory. It's not really a theory, but I actually fucking really like this. I think this would be kind of fucking sick if this happened. Yuji's grandpa wakes up. The doctor tells him he went into critical condition and he had to be put in an induced coma. It was all a dream. Cases, Sukuna, Jujutsu High, none of it ever existed. There's a knock on the door. His son and his daughter-in-law enter. Hey, Dad, I am so glad you're finally awake. Yuji's coming too, and he's just getting something from the vending machine. When Yuji finally enters the room, he says, sorry that it took me so long. I met my friend Megumi down the hall. He visited his sister, and he told me that she's doing better now. Yuji, come in and greet your grandpa. Grandpa, he is finally awake, says Kaori. Yuji runs inside to hug his grandpa. Hey, Grandpa. Now, how is it like being in a coma? Asks Yuji, and his grandpa laughs and says, you won't believe it. I had the craziest dream. Brother, could you fucking imagine if Gege pulled the "it was all a dream" twist on us? Could you fucking imagine, brother? Like, holy fucking shit. That shit would be insane if they did that. I was straight up not up to date with JJK until I found you. Now I also wait on Wednesdays for the leaks now. I appreciate that, brother. I appreciate that. Everyone gives a theory. Me, Sukuna spawns mahoraga. That could be happening. Nah, but bro, listen. Like, this could be a hot take. Okay, this could be a hot take, right? But if that was done correctly, like, if that was done correctly, God fucking hell, like, if that was done correctly, that shit could be gas, bro. Like, and it could, and like, he could have been already dropping the subtle hints with Kenjaku walking people through the dream/case realm. Brother, like, I mean, we saw it at the beginning of the fucking, no, we saw it at the beginning of fucking Cullen Games. Kenjaku was walking Yuji's friend through the case realm, and he says dreams are cases. Bro, could you fucking imagine, like, if he pulls that off correctly, that could be the biggest massive brained plot twist to have ever happened in manga, ever, period. If Gege got his series to be one of the highest selling manga series in the past couple of years, and then pulled it was all a dream plot twist, nah, that shit would actually be crazy. Maybe no borrowing, chaos technique reversal. Chaos technique reversal. Renaissance could heal the soul rather than damage it. Perhaps he heals Megumi's soul through Renaissance. And he takes it. Yeah, but the thing is Megumi's soul isn't technically damaged. It's just like the morale of the soul, if that makes sense. See, this is the reason as to why we don't take copium, because my ass will hold on to this theory. Could you imagine, though? Like, Twitter would blow up. Twitter would blow up. It would implode. Everyone would hate it, though. Just look at what OT and then his representation. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I think people are gonna hate IoT's ending as well. truly do. I think people are gonna fucking hate it. I think it's gonna be the exact same as Bleach. Like, chat, if you've not read Bleach, me and Kyle were talking about this as well when he was on a stream the other day. Bleach's final arc was fucking gas. So good. So fucking good. But there was one major thing, is that Kubo wrote himself into such a bad corner with writing Yuha, because he made him too fucking powerful. People hate the Bleach ending, brother. If you don't know, it's tough. It's tough. It's not a great ending. He wrote himself into such a bad corner with Yuha, it's unreal. And that's why I know Kubo wants to go back. There was obviously outside situations because Kubo's help was coming into it, and then he was literally on the verge of being cancelled for Bleach. Like, it's fucking... It was rough. Especially to read that week by week. Nobody hates Bleach. Nobody hates Bleach. People do hate the ending. Attack on Titan anime is going to piss people off so much. I don't mind it as much as others, but I can definitely see the frustration. Yeah, I can see it too. Kind of like Game of Thrones, though. Do you know what I mean? Game of Thrones ending was kind of same thing. Do you know what I mean? But could you imagine, though, if this did become a thing? Didn't mean to click on his profile. GG. Could you imagine if that did become a thing, though? We get to, like, chapter fucking 280, and then all of a sudden it's bam, all a dream. And he wraps it up in one chapter as well, and it is literally single-handedly the worst. And then he just rides off into the sunset after creating possibly one of the biggest manga sensations of all time with Jujutsu Kaisen, creating a multi-million empire from this manga, just to, in one chapter, write it off as it was all a dream, explain it all off in one dream, in one fucking chapter, and then just leave. Rides off into the sunset. Could you fucking imagine the outrage that would happen? Like, in the end, he made Yoach too powerful. I think Gege's doing the same thing. Nah, I don't think Gege's doing the same thing. I don't think so. Because we've seen powerful people get beat in the series before. Do you know what I mean? There's ways around it. Do you know what I mean? When you give someone literal control over the future and the foresight to see it, do you know what I mean? Like, how the fuck do you actually counter that? Like, there genuinely is no way to count that without writing some bullshit to do it. Do you read Boruto? Recent chapter went crazy. Twist low-key could save the series. I keep hearing about this twist. I keep hearing about it. I might have to delve into it at some point, but right now it's not even close to being on my list of reading. Because just the whole series looks like it'd leave a bad taste in my mouth. Because I really loved Naruto as a kid growing up. I was literally pretty much a day one watcher from Naruto the anime, right the way through all the way into Shippuden and stuff like that. I was a big fan of it. So Boruto looks like it would leave a bad taste in my mouth. So I don't want to sit and read through bullshit just for one chapter to try and save it. And I also, even though I was such a big fan of Naruto, hated Naruto towards the end. I think Naruto should have fucking ended with Madara. I think Madara should have been the final villain, and then after that they should have had the Naruto Sasuke fight. But this whole Kaguya shit and the fucking gods and shit like that being brought in was some ass, and I hated it. It felt silly. Pardon me. Series was totally buns up literally until last week. Yeah, I don't know if that's enough for me to put time into it. Right now I'm reading through One Piece, and then after that it'll be Blue Lock. Kaguya was just a way to extend the series for dollar. True. Truing. Very true right there. Sukuna just leaves the area and starts going to a therapist. I wouldn't be opposed to that. I wouldn't be opposed to that. That could happen. I wouldn't mind that. Full potential mahoraga gets summoned, and a magnificent, that is a lovely word, magnificent battle takes place between Yorozu and mahoraga. While Sukuna analyzes her techniques and tests her potential through this battle, Yorozu is analyzing Mahoraga's techniques and is quite impressed. Yorozu wins with high difference, and now Sukuna chooses to end all of this at once. He says domain, and then Yuta arrives and chapter ends. This man sees the vision. This motherfucker sees the vision right here. I'm for that one right there. I'm with this man. He sees the vision. Woo! I'm for it. I love Naruto so much I felt obligated to read all the later content, but like you said, left a bad taste in my mouth. But great way to put it. Yeah, I think that's probably why I won't invest time into it. Maybe, hopefully, I might do it like at some point down the future. Maybe I would. Sukuna goes around creating chaos and then gets bored of it and tells Kajaka to unseal Gojo. See, that beard is more magnificent. Box, stop it. You flattering me, brother. Stop it. But Sukuna does need a fucking therapist, bro. He fucked up, bro. He needs therapy. As long as Yuji suffers, any theory is believable. You know what? True. I can't argue with that one. That's actually factual. Literally, that's two things that we can count on. One, Gojo suffering. Two, Yuji suffering. Anything else, it's possible. That's true. Yeah, I'll get behind that one. This one, though, I think this would be a fucking 10 out of 10 chapter if this happened. This one would be a fucking 10 out of 10 chapter if this happened right here. Have you read Opat's Hunter? It's Kishimoto's twin brother. No, I've not seen it. I've never even heard of that, actually, to be fair. Sukuna gets therapy arc. Honestly, I could deal with that. I hope like Gege is gonna do a therapy arc. Because, let's be honest, us collectively, as a fan base, we need it. We need it. I'll take, but I think the merger might actually happen at the end of next chapter or one after. Yeah, no, I could see that. I could see that. That could be like a bit of an unexpected cliffhanger, because we know we're going to get some sort of cliffhanger next chapter. But I know for a fact the next chapter is going to be a banger, regardless. Like, next chapter is going to be a big boy. Bro dropped the hardest prediction and thought we wouldn't notice. True. Factual. This one sees the vision. Can't Urumi multitask as a therapist and chef? You think Urumi, again, a person who cooks, definitely cooks and eats children, also could multitask as a therapist? Doubt it. Yorozu is going to throw hands on mahoraga. Facts. True. Truing right there. What am I listening to? Yo! Yo! Oh my god, brother! Oh my fuck! Ooh wee! Why did I just read I would love to eat Sukuna's kids in my chat? Are you okay? You need help? Blink twice if you need help. Type anything in chat if you need help. I'll understand. You just type you would love to eat Sukuna's kids. You okay? You need help. Don't answer that. You need help. You need jail and you need help. And then therapy after that. Or all of the combination of all three. I also think the mahoraga ritual is going to get interrupted. I'd be shocked if they didn't keep him sidelined until Gojo's return. Yeah. Eating kids. Yeah. That's crazy. They might blue ball the mahoraga reveal until Gojo. No, I can't see it. I do, because he's already summoned it. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I might have a nap after this chat. I'm tired, bro. Because he's already... The wheel is literally already in motion. You know what I mean? Last chapter's ending was a blue ball. Yeah, it was. But it's got to happen. Someone in my chat... Was it in my chat or was it in my YouTube comments? They were saying how they were going to drop the series because every... I think it was someone in my chat, actually. Someone said that they were going to drop the series because every chapter felt as if it was just like a fucking... Every chapter just felt as if it was like a fucking blue ball, basically. And someone was saying that they were going to drop the chapters because of that. And I was just like, what kind of take is that? It's a weekly series. How do you think this series would go if there wasn't no sort of suspense of wanting to keep you coming back every fucking week? This series would never have made it past 50 fucking chapters if that was the case. Like, what the fuck? Yuji unleashes his real chaos techniques. Sukuna starts having flashbacks of his good moments with Yuji and becomes his new big bro. Imagine. Wait, what is this? Hikari arrives, convinces Sukuna that what he's doing is wrong. Then Sukuna believes him, only for Hikari to backstab him with Soul Blade he took from Maki. Then goes and kills mid-Jaku, and after that, Yuta to assert dominance. Any Hikari riders in the chat there? Everyone agrees, brother. I am almost certain all of these are all you. Apart from this dude. I am almost certain 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 accounts are all fucking you. By the way. Play silly games, win silly prizes. What the fuck with the heart, bro? Because this dude, he knows. Okay, whoever this is, smart person right there. Smart fucking person. This is e-harassment. Okay, brother. Yo, what's good, Capital? Welcome in, welcome in. Yo, what's good, Aspen? Welcome in. Welcome in, Cheesy. I'm probably wrong, but didn't Mahoraga, when summoned by Megumi, have some kind of sword that could kill any chaos spirit because of the positive burst energy? How would that interact with Yorozu's beast? Well, Yorozu is using a vessel, so it'd be the exact same thing. So it would work against the chaos spirit, but because Yorozu is a sorcerer in a vessel, it would be the exact same thing as what happened against Sukuna when he thought he would be able to block it. Charles. Oh, Charles, bro. Holy fucking shit, brother. Charles. Seriously, brother, what the fuck are you doing to me?
Charles Jones donated $49.99 through Super Chat. Hot take. I need to see threatening curses again, like maybe not as insane as one of the vengeful big three, but like a curse that was born from humans' strong emotions of war or...
Got scammed again. That's so fucking unfortunate. Holy fucking shit, Charles. Oh my god. Fucking hell, man. Charles, brother, Jesus fucking Christ. Holy fucking shit. Oh my god, bro. Fuck, man. Charles, thank you so much for the fucking... I know the fucking 49 banger right there. Holy fucking shit. Chat, can we get some fucking spam for W. Charles in the chat right now? Holy fucking shit. Hot take. I need to see threatening cases again. Maybe not as insane as one of the vengeful big three, but like a case that was born from humans' strong emotions of war, or even crazy reaches, such as a case born of humans' fear of the unknown. Yeah, no, I can see that. First of all, again, holy fuck. Thank you so much, brother. You don't need to donate that much. Like, holy fucking shit. Like, just spending your time here is more than enough, but holy fuck, I appreciate it. Thank you so fucking much, Charles. You've been actual fucking goat. Holy fuck. But yeah, like, I wouldn't mind seeing another case being born of, like, the unknown. I think if I had to take a guess, though, I would probably say that case that Kenjaku is looking at trying to summon here is probably going to be just that. That's like a fear of the unknown. It's a chaos that he can't control and he wants to plan out. So, yeah, I could see that. Yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing that. But also at the same time, we have to look at the time as well. Introducing a case like that, it would feel rushed now. So, yeah. It would be fucking sick to see something like that, but it would feel rushed. Theory of next chapter, Yorozu versus Mahoraga. Mahoraga gonna let Yorozu beat on him at first, but then Mahoraga will start dominating. End of the chapter shows Yuta, maybe Miwa in battle. Pardon me. I don't think Mahoraga's gonna let Yorozu do anything. Mahoraga is a fucking animal. Like, that is a literal mythical fucking beast. I don't think it has the reasoning to do something like that, to wait. You know what I mean? To wait around and see what Yorozu's gonna do. Holy fuck. God, my fucking heart hurts, bro. What the fuck? Oh. Truly, man. Thank you all for fucking being here. Holy fucking shit. Good lord. Honored one moment is a phrase I detest. Also, Matthew, congrats on getting a fucking membership right there. I missed that. Sorry. Holy fuck. Mahoraga was seen smiling when he fought Sukuna, so it can't kind of think. Yeah, but I don't think it's like a deep think, do you know what I mean? I don't think it's like egotistical, or like, I don't think it has the desire to let someone fucking beat on him for that long and do that. Mahoraga is Sukuna's Rika. Yeah, I could get behind that. It's true. For some reason, my fucking alert still just cuts out, and I don't know why. I don't know why my alerts cut out like that. I've set them all like to like high times, and I don't know why it cuts out. Well, that works. Another Apex stream anytime soon, possibly. I'm not sure when. I'm genuinely not sure. Apex streams are the best. I do enjoy my Apex streams. They've been fun. Genuinely, it's been fun getting back into it and starting to enjoy it. It has been fun. I like to keep the variety going on the whole streams and stuff like that. So it's nice doing like planned streams like this where I get on and talk to you guys about stuff. It's nice doing streams where I just get on and be like, yo, send me some videos, I'll react to them. Or it's nice doing the Minecraft streams, Batman, fucking Apex. You know what I mean? It's very nice. Why is everyone forgetting about our Lord and Savior Takaba solos the verse? Listen, I haven't forgot about Takaba at all. I've been praying for Takaba to turn right up again soon. Hollow Purple isn't Gojo's maximum technique, right? So if Purple literally erases reality, what would his maximum technique be like? I think you could possibly get a maximum output of Hollow Purple, I reckon. Chaos Squad back when? I think we could work something out soon. There is a new event coming on Tuesday. Oh no, wait, Tuesday. I can't do Tuesday. Never mind. What if Sukuna's different elemental abilities will reflect the 10 shadows, like Nu is electrical, already Mahoraga can use fire or something like that? I don't know, maybe. Considering some of the following, Sukuna has many unique, creative ways to use 10 shadows. In the last panel, only the wheel showed up above his head and spun, and Sukuna's basically mastered the technique. I think that Mahoraga isn't going to be summoned next chapter, rather just his ability in the form of the wheel above Sukuna's head will manifest like a halo, giving him ability of adaptation. I like this. I said this a couple of chapters back. I could see a possibility of Sukuna summoning a Mahoraga, but the Mahoraga is sort of fused with him. I could see something like that going on. That'd be kind of fucking crazy. Yo, what's going on, Musey? Welcome in, brother. Gojo maximum chaos technique is a maximum Riz light skin steer. Yeah, no, I could see that. Mahoraga will adapt to Yorozu and just start copying her abilities. Mahoraga can't copy abilities, but she does need to figure it out fast. Otherwise, she is dead. Because we've already saw Sukuna work the blueprint for Mahoraga. And I think anyone who's above, like, let's say, fucking grade 1 and knows how to do it with spam attacks can just fucking take out Mahoraga vs Doomsday. Brother, Doomsday. Listen, okay, I'm sorry. Doomsday, any day of the fucking week. I like that fusion idea. Mahoraga can be an armor over Sukuna. Yeah, no, I fuck with that idea. I heavily fuck with that idea. I don't think he will ever be able to master the 10 shadows unless Sukuna can use Chimera Shadow Gun. I do think we will see that at some point. Hello, I am back. Yo, welcome back, Sonny. Welcome back, welcome back. Mahoraga Chibi. Could you imagine? I'm out. Like, brother, listen. Doomsday is literally a cosmic fucking being. Okay? Like, Doomsday is another level. Perhaps the strengthening of the Mahoraga will consist in instant adaptation. Possibly. That's a possibility, yeah. You could see that shit. I could see that shit happening. Comparing Mahoraga to Doomsday is like comparing a lion to a rabbit. That's true. That's factual. Sukuna has never ever once took off black Air Force Ones. Like, if you look at like the robe that he's wearing, underneath it, it literally says Berghaus. That dude is a roadman. Just this midget Mahoraga with the same strength. Could you imagine it's just like Happy from fucking Fairy Tail that just floats next to him while the wheel is above his head? But you can't deny he's the JJK Doomsday. Yeah, no, I could probably get behind that one. Yeah. For sure. He is the JJK equivalent of Doomsday, I think. You know, whenever someone, like, you know, whenever he appears, he's going to be a fucking menace and he's going to cause a lot of shit on destruction. But I think he's only Doomsday in the way that he adapts, you know what I mean? Basically, all comic book characters are cracked. They've been around for so long. True. Factual. Literally every comic book character solos anyone from Jujutsu Kaisen. Fucking Squirrel Girl from Marvel. Meanwhile, Yuta uses Angel Arm with the rest of his CT, frees Gojo, and Gojo saves the day just before Sukuna kills Yorozu. XD. I've got to respect the XD here. I'm giving this dude a heart just for the XD here. This man bringing it back to 2012 right there. Or earlier. This dude's bringing it back to like 2006 vibes here with this XD. Fair fucks to him. I wouldn't mind seeing Yuta get over to Angel and potentially copying that CT. I wouldn't mind seeing that at all. Like, I think that would be a good fucking plan to see, to be honest with you. The only thing I don't like about Sukuna is the fact that he wears socks with sandals. He's a menace, brother, and who's going to tell him otherwise? He can do what he wants. He's a literal menace. Like, he's a literal fucking menace, brother. He can do what he wants. Sukuna solos the Fantastic Four. True. I can take him. Okay. You can take these nuts. Bet they stink. Yeah, those socks be fucking stankin'. Guarantee you. Ben 10 versus Sukuna. Isn't Ben 10, like, no cap, isn't Ben 10, like, actually ridiculously powerful? Like, I'm not even joking. Like, isn't the comics of Ben 10, and he's, like, actually ridiculous? He's like the feeling of blood-soaked socks on his feet. Yeah, he probably does. Sukuna looks hot and anything. Teo, someone put her in jail. Teo, go and lie down, girl. You need a day off. You're okay. Ben 10 with Alien X created the universe after it got destroyed. Yeah, no, I thought so. Ben 10 is actually is like unironically ridiculously powerful. Do you think Kajaku will have a moment where he breaks his facade, stressed, pissed off as fuck? I feel like he wouldn't even be mad while just getting killed. I don't think it's a facade. I think it genuinely is just exactly how he is. I think he's just a fucking menace. I think if he was gonna get fucking finished off by someone, I don't think he would be asked. Sorry, I'm tired. I haven't slept all. That's because you've been too busy up thinking about Toji. What does Sukuna really look like? You really know what he looks like? He looks like a fucking menace with 4 arms and 2 faces. And 4 eyes. Here we go. George has always got some good stuff to say. We like George. Give George a heart. I believe that Mahoraga will be super OP, but Yorozu will still take it down. But Sukuna still takes down Yorozu using the 10 shadows. Maybe we'll have to use Cleave to stop her, but before Sukuna can kill her, Yuta saves her because she's still Megumi's sister, and Yuta will use a trick up his sleeve by copying an OP curse technique and use it against Sukuna. Yuta tries to dip, but Sukuna follows him, but Hikari and Kashimo challenges Sukuna to let Yuta dip with Yorozu. All of this is possible, probably won't happen. I can get behind a percentage of this. I don't know if I like the idea of Sukuna chasing someone. You know what I mean? I feel like Sukuna's a bit too prideful to actually chase a motherfucker. You get me? Creation vs Mahoraga might look like Gremmy vs Kenpachi. True. I could see that. High and error sorcerers overrated as fuck. Reminds me of how my grandpa says back in my day we used to cross bridges to get ice cream. Justin. What? What is blood waffling? Hello? That's crazy. I don't know what you just... I don't know what you just fucking read there. What do you think Yuji's connection to the High is? I definitely think he was born... I think he was Yuji... I think Yuji was Kenjaku's first experiment. As a result, everything will be louder. Yuji will come to Sukuna instead of Yuta. Yeah, if Yuji rocks up to this fight with Maki... I don't want to see that. I don't want to see that because I think Yuji just gets bodied, bro. Like a case swoop. Yeah, I think so. My first anime I wanted to watch was Chainsaw Man, and I thought to watch JJK. I started season 1 tomorrow. Now I finished tomorrow. I don't actually like seeing Yuji suffer, and I got spoiler. Yeah, listen, Sonny. If you haven't if you've only watched the anime, you probably shouldn't be here because this is filled with spoilers here. I'm not gonna lie to you, brother. Yuta won't die before a team up with Yuji. Yuta and Yuji versus Sukuna. Could you imagine, bro? JJK gonna suppress our expectations. True. Is the chapter on a break? Yes, the chapter is on a break. Not back till next Wednesday, I believe. Probably, but my god, it wouldn't be cool to see. Marvel or DC Comics? Both. Both is good. Listen, we're all mature individuals here. You do not have to pick one or the other. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't have to be Marvel or DC. Look at the replies on my comment. Okay, let me have a look at this stuff. Oh, right, okay. Further. Like, without a vessel's appearance and that maxed out form that has 4 arms, what is Sukuna's base form? I think it's just the same stuff. I think he looks like Yuji. For sure it's not going to happen, but what if Yuta copies Cleave after seeing Sukuna or use it? Or Yuta has copied one of Gojo K's techniques. Been hiding this whole time. This is what I was saying before, because Kaio was saying the same shit and I half agree with it. We were literally talking about this before. If Yuta can do either one of these, then he definitely doesn't stand a chance against Kenjaku in a 1v1. I think if Yuta can do... If Yuta has hold of Gojo's techniques, he fucking annihilates Kenjaku in a 1v1. I don't even care. And also, you have to remember, whoever Yuta fights in a quote-unquote 1v1 is always a 2v1, because you have Rika all the time. You gotta pick a side. We never pick sides. We are mature individuals in here. Don't let people tell you that you have to pick one or the other. I'm a go, bro. I'm so depressed seeing like Yuji this spoiler. I'm okay. It's just wanted to say it, so yeah, Yuji's not been executed, so that one's not real. But I appreciate you stopping by though. I worry Yuta is going to lose his ring since it's a medium. Yeah. You guys think Sukuna could have soloed Thanos pre-Infinity Gauntlet? Yes. Abso-fucking-lutely. Yes. Yuta has no honor with 2v1s. Akari, the GOAT, only 1v1 true honor. Of course. Yeah. The dude runs a fight club and wants to scam as many people as possible. But yeah, true honor. Of course. Yeah. Of course. Yuta has definitely copied projection sorcery when he healed Naoya on the floor. Just ready for him to come back at Mark 3. Yeah. He's still making bank. Yeah, but Yuta also special grade. Special grades make bank, brother. Let it be known, the Flash was given the fastest man alive, even in Marvel, when he raced all the speedsters in the Marvel universe. Bro, it's just I remember seeing this ages ago about the Flash versus Quicksilver, brother. Not even close. Not even fucking close. Do we know how much they make? Well, Gojo's a special grade, and look how much money he transferred Mei, just because he can. And there's also been like subtle hints on how rich Gojo actually is as a special grade. The potential awakening of Yuta may be that he will not have a timer. That would be a cool one. I would like to see that. That would be pretty cool. Or at the very least, an increased timer. Do you know what I mean? Bro's gonna have to go on a user's gonna have to go on a copying technique spree to be able to stand up to the likes of Sukuna and Gajaku. I mean, listen, Yuta was abroad in Africa for a while. There's potential techniques that he saw over there that he copied, you know what I mean, that we've never got to see. I mean, so far we saw him in the Cullen Games, right? And so in the Cullen Games, he's copied Shikigami usage from Druv, the domain thing from Druv again. Then he copied Uro's fucking sky manipulation. He sort of emulated, I don't want to say it's a copy, but he did sort of emulate Ryu's case output. Who else has he copied here? Got Case speech as well. We also know that Yuta at some point did fight against Todo, so it's possible that Yuta does have Boogie Woogie, potentially. He's fought against all of the second years in the fucking manga, so it's potentially he has more techniques behind him than what we actually know. Bro, I gotta go. I want the JJK to go. Very good. So when it's up, I don't have to be depressed. But I know it's happening now in the manga. See someone waiting to do. Okay. Appreciate you, brother. Have a good one. I promise you, you are still going to be depressed when that anime drops. That shit's gonna fucking hit like a train, I promise you. That shit's gonna be bad, bro. Anime fans are gonna be down horrendous when that shit drops. It's gonna be wild. Appreciate you, Sonny. Have a good one. Take care of yourself, man. I'd like to see Miguel in the story. He's cool. Yeah, I could see that. That would be cool. Can we expect Jennifer Lawrence cameo next chapter to give our boy Yuji some motivation? That'd be kind of cool. Well, you know what we do need to give our boy some motivation right now? Todo. We need Todo, okay? We need Todo, straight up. Chat, give me 1 second. BRB. Muted. That is actually incredible. I am muted. Talking to myself out here. That is fantastic. I love being a streamer. It's a good life, bro. I love being a streamer. It's fantastic out here. Hard day at the office, am I right, chat? Oh, fucking hell, brother. That's crazy. Phenomenal. Actually phenomenal. Average weeb moment. True. Factual. Can't argue with that. What's good, Mythin? Welcome in, welcome in. Average XQC enjoyer. I'm not an XQC enjoyer, to be honest with you. I don't understand them. I genuinely can't understand them. He says shit. I feel like you had to be in XQC's chat for way too long to understand what that motherfucker says. Because otherwise he just sounds like this chat. And then what, chat? And then what? You know what I'm saying? You should put on a 15-minute delay. And then what? That's my XQC impression. You watch The Boys? Yes. The Boys is insane, brother. The Boys is so good. Sad I can translate the XQC moon runes. He has his own fucking phone glyphs to translate. Sadly, he has brain rot. Yeah, being on Twitch that long will do that to a man, unfortunately. Homelander solos. Homelander solos who, first of all? Homelander solos the JJK verse. Not even close. Sorry, but just not even close. Imagine the endgame, Megumi being taken over by Sukuna and Yuta by the brain. Stop it, because that would actually be painful. So Gojo's neutral technique wouldn't be able to process the rods as a threat. So it leads past through infinity fine when resized. Literally. Wait, Cheesy, what are we talking about here? There's no one fluent in XQC knees. XQC knees is unreal. Homelander is mentally weak. Sukuna literally mentally would fucking maul Homelander. Have you watched Cyberpunk Edge Runners? Pain. Yeah, I have. Fun fact, Cyberpunk Edge Runners was actually one of the first videos I ever uploaded to this channel. Actually crazy. Back when I was just a baby YouTuber. Didn't know how to make the whole YouTube stuff properly. Cyberpunk is mid though. Cyberpunk the game is mid. Cyberpunk the anime, phenomenal. Cyberpunk Edge Runners though, unreal, man. So good, man. So good. Wait, Cheesy, what are we talking about here? Why? I've seen you put 3 fucking paragraphs in here, bro, and I'm not gonna lie, it looks like you're fucking speaking to yourself. Dude, what are we talking about here? Well, that his ability can also solve. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, bro. Edge Runners still breaks my heart. Edge Runners is tough. Edge Runners is fucking tough, bro. Like, pain. Just pain. Straight up. Next week's Takuba's season leaks are gonna go to the moon, bro. I know. I just know, right? So I've got a feeling about next week's chapters and next week's batch of videos that I do are gonna be juices. I've just got a feeling. Because the last time we had a break, right, where we were all anticipating something massive like this, it was... Hold this up. The last time we had a break where something massive like this happened was chapter 214, where it was basically Yuji versus Sukuna, and that video done 52,000 views, which again, insane amount of numbers, insane amount of numbers. Can't tell if this probably wrong. Bro, chat, you know what we were talking about just before? About like people clicking through to videos with spoilers on them and stuff like that? It's crazy. I've literally just had one of those comments come through. No manga, spoiler warning, disliked. No. No. It's phenomenal. That's actually crazy. People are like that. Jesus Christ. Have you seen Your Lie in April? Your Lie? No, I haven't. Yeah, Edgerunners is fucked, man. Edgerunners hate my heart, bro. You watched Made in Abyss. Still amazing. It sounds familiar, but I feel like I haven't seen that. I was thinking about the reversal technique of Yorozu's construction would be like reconstruction or destruction. Basically letting her break down anything. Like overhaul from my rock. Yeah, so the reversal of construction would be destruction. But yeah, it would be fucking broken. Bro. Absolutely, it would be fucking broken. People are just like that. Yeah, people are fucking special individuals. I'd love some advice on my manga someday. I'll link it in the Discord soon. I'm almost done with chapter 1 now. Oh, the stream is up. Yavi, did you DM me ages ago about that? Someone DM'd me about having me look at that manga. Was it you? Because if so, DM it to me when you do finish. Don't put it in the Discord. DM it to me. Because I would love to see that. Your Lie in April is more sad than Cyberpunk Edge Runners. Yeah, there's stuff out there that's definitely more sad than Cyberpunk Edge Runners. But there's just something about Cyberpunk that hits differently. Something about Cyberpunk that is... I did. My files came up blurry as hell, so I'm reworking it. That's fine. Bro, when you're done with it, DM it to me. Throw it across to me on Discord. I would love to see that shit. I would love to see that. So down to read that shit and give you some critiques and stuff. Reversal of 10 Shadows would be light. That'd be OP. That'd actually be kind of fucking sick. Adam Smasher is one of the reasons why I feel like Sukuna could pull off that kind of ending with JJK. Yeah. Yeah, I fully agree with that one. By the way, oh, fuck me. Oh, brother. What? What have I just read, bro? What have I just read? By the way, Joe Rogan said Jorge Masvidal would beat George St. Pierre. Thoughts? No thoughts. That's it. Thank you for that. Honestly, made my day. No problems, brother. Appreciate you. No thoughts on that one. Joe Rogan needs to lay off the weed. Actually, that's a thought. Yes. Joe Rogan needs to get off the weed. That's it. Made in Abyss is still worth a watch. Nice little horrific time. Made in Abyss. I feel like I saw Scamboli review that. He needs to stay away from the fucking Zaza, brother. I like the idea of a reversal of 10 Shadows techniques. It sounds appealing, but also I feel like narratively just doesn't make sense. I feel like it would be fucking stupid. I feel like, yeah, reversal techniques exist, but I also don't think that everything in the series is going to have a reversal technique. What you doing? Hello? What you doing? Okay, cool. What's up? 1 hour without the Zaza, Masvidal would get smoked. Smoked and fucking rolled. Jorge Masvidal, the dude that got knocked the fuck out by Usman. There you go. Point proven. Reversal of Hikari technique to open any door instead of closing them. Then he can open the prison realm. The GOAT. I don't even know how to fucking actually speak to you sometimes without actually... I don't know. I don't even know how to speak to you sometimes, Box, without you figuring out a fucking way to make everything about Hikari. Like, it needs to be studied, your talent, to do that. That is actually a talent. That shit needs to be fucking studied in a fucking lab. That is insane. My god, it's the Russian stuff. Yeah, you want to see something sick, by the way? The light that I got behind me, it goes to music. One of the lights. Imagine turning up to the stream at the same time, bro. Imagine someone sees this stream and they're like, oh, I want to discuss the new predictions with JJK 218, and they turn up and they see me doing this. Imagine. Vibing. Literally me right now. So lost. Hey, the song slaps though, let's be honest here. Song actually slaps. I don't understand the word that they're saying, but that song slaps. It's actually crazy. Bro spent too much time in Ohio. True. Actual. 5 hours in Ohio. The Pepsi, the zero sugar Pepsi is hitting. I feel like I'm in a bar and I'm not. I feel like I'm in a bar I'm not supposed to be. That's the after show. Turn up to the Discord VIP lounge and I'll be getting my titties out for you. I'm joking. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. But fun fact, I am fucking caked up, and I always said to Haley, if times got desperate, I'm shaving my ass and I'm going on OnlyFans. You know what I'm saying? I don't even care. How do I turn this thing off? Gotta go take my dog for a walk. Alright, brother. Appreciate you. Have a good one. We when he sees Gojo at the box. Facts, brother. If you don't want to see what these motherfuckers say in the fucking alt channel, then don't. That's funny. Charles, brother. Jesus fucking Christ. Charles, Jesus fuck. So including Mahoraga 10 Shadows has like 3 Shikigami remaining to be seen. I also still can't imagine what would happen if Mahoraga can also be combined with other Shikigami. That would be terrifying. That would be fucking terrifying. Holy fuck.
99 cents through Super Chat. So including Mahoraga, 10 Shadows has 3 Shikigami remaining to be seen. Also I still can't imagine what would happen if Mahoraga can also be combined with the other Shikigami.
Shikigami. Why do you say it like that? Bro, Shikigami? Why he say it like that? Yo, Charles, again, brother, thank you so fucking much for the 10. Jesus fucking Christ. Brother, like, it's actually ridiculous how much money you've spent in here today. Like, holy fucking shit, truly. Thank you. Like, holy fucking shit. Your actual fucking W in the chat. Can we get some fucking W, Charles, again, for the 50th fucking time in this chat room right now? Holy fucking shit. Your actual fucking demon. So include the Mahoraga 10 Shadows has 3 Shikigami remaining to be seen. I also still can't imagine what would happen if Mahoraga can also be combined with other Shikigami. That would be terrifying. I really like the idea of Mahoraga being able to combine with fucking Sukuna. That would be fucking gas, I think, personally. But yeah. Him being able to combine other Shikigami in like totality type beats could be insane. It could even be the fact that we are about to see Mahoraga just genuinely form all of his Shikigami into Mahoraga, and we'll see like a Mahoraga totality or something. Do you know what I mean? Could be the way. Can Maki do a black flash? No. Maki has no cursed energy, so she cannot do a black flash, unfortunately. I think Maki would be a little bit OP if she could do a black flash, though. That'd be kind of fucking OP. That's what I'm saying. Yorozu's getting clapped. Possibly. It's a possibility, but I do think she's going to give Sukuna a better fight than anyone else that we've seen in the series so far. You basically have to kill Mahoraga 10 times as it keeps having its power chugged along. You have to kill Mahoraga plenty more times than that. Plenty more times than that, brother. Yuji Domain, Unlimited Black Flash. No, I really like the idea of Yuji's Domain being something that forces a restriction on someone's cursed technique. Bro, box, stop it. Holy fucking shit, chat. You guys have been fucking insane tonight. Like, bro. Jeez, holy fuck. My heart hurts, bro. Holy fucking shit. Jesus Christ. Box, thanks so much for the fucking 10 big ones right there. The 10 Emirati dirhams, which, by the way, chat, that is the fucking coolest name for any currency I have heard. Period. Ever. Chapter 218 theory. Choso pulls up with the prison realm but finds Angel dead because the useless idiot forgot to use RCT. So Hikari uses reversal and GG's. Again, somehow, somewhere, Hikari just turned up in that fucking thing. I don't even know how that happened, but it did. It is. Yeah, I'm trying to think of things to put down, so when something worthy comes to mind, I gotta use higher priced options. Bro, stop. Because you're just getting scammed as well, because my TTS is arse cheeks. There's the dono from the goat.
The worst box donated 25 Emirati dirhams through Super Chat. CHP 218 theory. Koso pulls up with prison realm but finds Angel dead because the useless idiot forgot to use RCT. So Hikari uses reversal and GG's.
Fucking hell, man. I'm back. Welcome back, Matthew. Welcome back. Stop with the Hikari agenda. We can't. He's physically incapable. Box is literally incapable of stopping the Hikari agenda. He just isn't possible. I'm also ultimate special grades, but we can't differentiate membership tiers. Yeah. It doesn't show, sadly. There is no way for me to change So YouTube, so the likes on Twitch, right? If you're on Twitch and you subscribe at different tiers, you can change the badge that that person earns for each tier. But on YouTube, there is no way to do that. So, depending on the price point, it doesn't matter. You still just all get the same badges. You can't add anything else custom to the higher tiers, which is, I think, dumb. So when you subscribe, or when you become a member at a higher tier on YouTube, you're basically just doing it out the goodness of your heart. Mahoraga versus Hikari, full potential, who wins? Mahoraga. Mahoraga. I don't see Hikari being able to tank blows from Mahoraga. And plus Mahoraga, he also just doesn't have anything other than throwing hands to actually do it. Goodness of my heart that we will convert into Hikariism. Apparently so. Chill. That's just what Gojo said. Just realized something. Sukuna domain. Malevolent Shrine is a cheat code, right? Let's say Yorozu. And what she said, which is Malevolent Shrine and not just Shrine. Doesn't this mean she survived it in the past? That's what I was saying. I literally said this in my past video. The video that I posted last night, I said this exact same shit. For Yorozu to be so confident and so sort of aggy that she wanted to see Malevolent Shrine, if that was what she truly meant, that implies that in the past she has survived Malevolent Shrine, which in and of itself is a fucking wild thing. Hikari Death Gamble makes him immortal. I just don't see a way Hikari can damage Mahoraga. I mean, like, I don't even think it's a stalemate. It makes him immortal for 4 minutes and 11 seconds, but during the times between him summoning a domain, if the timer runs out and Hikari can't get to make a hand symbol in time and Mahoraga offs his head, it's GG. Do you know what I mean? Can Yuta copy Gojo's techniques like red and blue? Yeah, so we were talking about that at the beginning of the stream. I do think he will be able to do that. Because Kaio Breeze, another fucking fantastic YouTuber, mentioned that when Yuta uses cursed speech in the Cullen games, he develops the tattoos, which are a genetic trait of a cursed speech user. He develops those tattoos on his mouth and his tongue. So it's possible that Yuta can possibly copy Gojo's techniques and develop the traits of the eyes. Maybe. Can we watch a vid on Jujutsu Kaisen versus Wonder of You? Maybe. Maybe. George, are you in the Discord? You gotta remember that Hikari's extremely lucky with jackpots. It's literally in character for him to always get it. Yeah, true. He is extremely lucky. But if someone... Wonder of You battles cancer. I don't even know what it does. What does Wonder of You do? If he gets lucky and keeps rolling his DE, he could, in theory, outlast the user of Mahoraga being drained of the CE. Maybe, yeah. Does Hikari even have a CT? I actually don't know. That's far. I mean, realistically, even if he does have a CT, it's just useless. Let's be real here. Like, I'm sure Box, even as the biggest Hikari rider in the chat, can just agree with me here that as far as Hikari's CT goes, it's fucking useless compared to his domain. There's no point in him using that at all. Yeah, his CT is basically just his spam domain. His CT is train doors. Yeah, it's fucking useless. But reversal. Okay. That's not a thing, but okay. Stop. Again, I don't even know how I keep getting baited into this shit. Wonder of You is the most overpowered character in all of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I need to catch up on the old JoJo. By the way, I missed a question that I wanted to answer before. Someone asked if I was enjoying One Piece. I missed that before. I'm sorry. But yes, I am very, very much enjoying One Piece. Where was that? I don't know who it was that asked that, and I missed that. I apologize, whoever it was that asked that. But I am very, very much... I think it was when I was fucking dancing. But yes, I am very, very much... Yes, Yavi. Okay, I am very, very much enjoying One Piece. I am currently in a few chapters deep into the Dressrosa arc. But yeah, I am very, very much enjoying that. Most likely, there will be an infinite power multiplier in Hikari's domain. No, I doubt it. Hikari's domain increases his cursed energy. So yeah, his output goes up and stuff like that, and he does become insanely strong, but it's not an infinite power boost. Because if it was an infinite power boost, then he would have just been able to absolutely fucking dominate Kashimo. You were jamming at the time. Yes, I was. Damn, I was jamming at the time. Anime is better for One Piece. You know what I have noticed about One Piece? One Piece has been really yoinking a lot of the Dragon Ball Z soundtracks, or not soundtracks, sound effects and effects. They've been really yoinking that shit recently. Bro, I love you. I love your channel. I watch you daily. Yo, Pratik, I appreciate that. Thank you so fucking much. You're a goat. Thank you. Truly, truly appreciate that. How do you guys think Sukuna will be taken down by the end of JJK? I don't know. Actually, don't know. The only way I see Sukuna being taken down is by Gojo being freed. That's the only way I see him being taken down. Oh my god. So sorry. Good lord. Good lord, he gonna bust. Lord. Who wins in a fight? Technique, Kashimo, Rainbow Jackpot, Hikari, Technique, Kashimo, or Haruto Shigemo? We can't really argue that because we have no idea what Kashimo's technique is, so we don't know. As you said, all Hikari can do is throw hands. Yeah, that's it. Can we all agree that Gege shafted Yuki and Angel? I don't think he shafted Yuki, personally. I think the outrage for Yuki was stupid, personally. The Angel stuff, I get. The Yuki stuff, just pushing it. I think people are trying to push an agenda that doesn't really exist for the Yuki stuff. Unironically, Hikari is luckier than Shigemo, whose CT is just luck. No, there's a difference. Shigemo's stores miracles, that's a difference. Being lucky and having a miracle happen are two separate things, I reckon. I think you could make... I know you could probably argue semantics for those two things, but I think in a series with Jujutsu, where wording is so specific, I think you've got to argue the semantics for that one. Yuki is mad hot. That's why people were mad. No, I think the fucking outrage for Yuki was so fucking dumb. People were like, oh, she got the Stars and Stripes treatment. She did nothing for the story. Blah, 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 blah. Do you know what I mean? But, like, she allowed Choso to get away with the fucking back of the prison realm. Do you know what I mean? I think the outrage over the Yuki dying was so fucking misplaced and stupid. But here's what it is. JJK fans just gonna go wild some days. Why did Gege create Miwa character the way he did it? I have no idea, brother. I have no idea. There's got to be something behind Miwa, for sure, because, obviously, the last time we saw her was just that random fucking panel. There's got to be something behind her. Wishful thinking, but I'm hoping for a pissed off Todo return. Same. As I said before, I wouldn't mind seeing, like, all the original cast. Well, not so much the original cast, but I wouldn't mind seeing some of the OGs from the earlier on in the series come back, be healed up. Maybe not with a power-up, but just be enough to be able to fight. How's it going, my man? It's going fucking wonderful. It's going fucking wonderful. We've been having a good time in here. Been having a really good time. How have you been, Honored One? Appreciate you stopping by. Hope you're having a good one today. It's quite possible that there is no luck in the Hikari technique, and this is just a deception, the illusion of a possible win of the cast season. Yeah, no, I also agree with that one as well, to be fair. Ooh, a shui. No. I thought about it for a second. Boogie Woogie return. Nah, I don't think Boogie... do you know what? Like, if Boogie Woogie returns, I don't think it's gonna be... I don't think it's gonna be Todo. I think it's gonna be Yuta. Top 5 manga of all time. Hunter x Hunter, Jujutsu Kaisen. I could be persuaded to put Chainsaw Man in there. This is Hunter x Hunter first, Jujutsu Kaisen second, And then after this, in no particular order, I would probably put Chainsaw Man, Bleach. Probably put Naruto in there as well. Yeah. Every time someone asks me that, I think that top 5 changes. But I would probably put that in there. Don't forget about the Berserk manga. True. I'll forget about that one. Mega live stream. Thank you so much. Yes, sir. It's been a fucking W live stream today. W stream. W stream. I appreciate you all fucking turning out today. Holy fuck. I think you're forgetting about... I'm gonna need to make a Madoka Rider emote, aren't I? I'm gonna have to do that. I'm gonna have to make a Madoka Rider emote, aren't I? That's gonna have to happen. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. What would happen if a woman with the 10 shadows does the deed with someone from the Gojo clan? Would the child just come out with both techniques? I don't know. I don't know how that would work. That's a good question. What has remaining Kyoto students have been doing? I have no idea. Have you ever read Solo Leveling? So I have Solo Leveling 1 to 3 behind me, which I've read all 3 of. Have I? No, sorry, I've read 1 and 2 of Solo Leveling, but I'm not reading it until I have the other 2 volumes. But Solo Leveling is getting an anime adaptation soon, and I think it will blow up. I think it'll be insane. I might cover that on this channel. Maybe. I haven't decided on that one. Because I'm going to be adding another series soon that I'm going to be reviewing weekly. If you're a special grade, you already know what that is. And if you've caught the hints in previous videos, then you already know what that is. But I'm going to be adding a series very soon to the channel. So I might cover Solo Leveling when it comes out, but I'm not sure. We'll see. Do you think Mei could be the game master? Yeah. I could see a possibility where she got paid off by Kenjaku to be the game master. Would Kenjaku influence the Japanese emperor during World War II? Maybe. In anime style, twins, one with 6 eyes, the other with 10 shadows, yada yada. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. Or it'd be like 1 eye is like fucking normal and 1 eye is 6 eyes, you know what I mean? Off topic, what made you start YouTube? So I've actually been doing YouTube and this whole streaming thing for a very, very long time. I actually started all of this stuff in about, it was probably about 2018, 2019. I started on Twitch at first and I started streaming Apex. I was streaming Apex to a bunch of people, and I started falling off Apex. And I was like, okay, I want to make content creation a career. I want to make something of myself. I want to do something that I'm going to enjoy. I don't want to be sat in a fucking miserable job for the rest of my life. So I at least want to do something, or at least try something before I fucking die. So then as I started falling off Apex, I was like, fuck it, I'm going to move over to YouTube, and carried on streaming on YouTube. Still, again, Apex, but then I started falling off it more and more and more. And then I took a break from YouTube for like all streaming and YouTube for probably about 5 or 6 months, give or take. And then I was like thinking it over in my head, and I was like, fuck it, what do I want to do with myself, man? Because I don't want to just be working a fucking shit job where I hate myself going to work, and when I know I can be doing something creative for myself and doing something more, or at least trying to make a dream a reality. And then I had 2 ideas that come to my head. One was to make a YouTube channel that was going to either review comics or just films that come out. That was going to be one idea for me. And then the other was manga. And then it was actually it just seemed to be like perfect timing that I just actually started to get into Jujutsu Kaisen. And then obviously started reading through it more and more and more, and got really fucking obsessed with it. And then it also become perfect timing that Togashi announced his return for Hunter x Hunter, which I was already a fucking fan. I was already like a massive, massive fan of that. And then I was like, fuck it, I'm going to commit to a manga channel. And then, yeah, here we are. Started like fucking September last year, which is wild to think about. That's not that long ago. What's that? September? I started at the end of September. I think my first upload was like the 29th of September. So, like, if you don't include September, it's October. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've now been doing this for 6 months, which is insane. It's kind of wild. It's actually crazy. And in 6 months, we're, like, coming up to 10,000 subscribers, which is crazy. Fucking crazy, man. You'd love to see it. Blessed. Blessed as fuck to be here, man. Blessed as fuck to find another bunch of nerds that love doing this shit. Prime's better. Brother, if you're paying for Prime, if you're paying for Prime, then congratulations on getting scammed. If you're paying for Prime and you live in the UK, congratulations on getting scammed. What's your rank in Apex? Currently, I'm gold in Apex. But I used to peak around Diamond 4, Diamond 3, and then one season peaked at Masters, and then fucking retired. But I would love to start getting back into Apex properly. I'm not a nerd. Box. That's a fucking lie, brother. What's the Rasengan and other references by Yuji means Naruto, Bleach, and which other anime exists within the JJK universe? Possibly. I could see it. Might have to hop on Apex tonight. I said I would never play again. I say that every time I get off. Literally, every stream that I've played Apex, I've literally got off that game and be like, I'm never fucking playing this game again. I fucking hate it here. And then I find myself playing it again. Well, because I just fucking love causing myself suffering. Love that shit. Big fan of that. Chat, by the way, if you're here and you haven't already, make sure to like the stream, please. Thank you. It really does help the stream out when you like it. Addicts, aren't we? Yes, we are actually. I actually kind of did want to get on today and play some Apex, to be honest, today. Yeah, I saw your vid while I was leaving the military in November. Your theory vids made the ride back to California nice, brother. I appreciate that, man. That's fucking cool to hear, man. That's kind of fucking cool. I appreciate that. It's wild. Weeb KSI said Prime should be $2, so you're getting robbed. Consult Consumer Protection Act and shut their shenanigans down. The prices should be pro-rata towards the product. Honestly, I don't care that much, but it is funny when I fucking walk past shops and I see literal signs on the door saying Prime being sold here, and it's like £4 a bottle, £5 a bottle, £10 a bottle. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's crazy. Speaking of Apex, I want to go play some in a bit. Yes, sir. Go and enjoy. Plank is growing. Like, I'm here for it. Plank's character growth arc has been insane, and I'm here for it. I'm all for it. It's been crazy. I'm a fan. Chappy Abby, going to refresh and go to the toilet. Don't do anything crazy. Don't do anything crazy, bro. With texts. Yeah, true. Yeah. I don't know why I ask. I don't know why I had that kind of faith in chat. Luckily you didn't. You know what I mean? Like, you've all been good kids. You know what I'm saying? It's nice. Proud of you, chat. Look at you. You were all nice. Where's Akari? How would Dagon versus a Mahoraga fight be? Mahoraga would slam the fuck out of Dagon. Dagon has nothing to overwhelm Mahoraga. If any opponent in Jujutsu Kaisen has no fucking no ability to spam or overpower Mahoraga's fucking regen ability, easy. Twinkle Fart. That is a fucking spectacular name, by the way. Spectacular name. And also, Dagon is a cursed spirit, so Mahoraga's sword, clean in half, right down the middle, Dunskies. Good lord. Will we ever see Toji again? Possibly. Never say never, right? You know what I'm saying? Motherfucker just can't seem to die. You know what I'm saying? So, possibly. Top 5, excluding Gojo, Sukuna, Kenny, Yuta, Yuji, Aki, Hikari, Kashimo. Boom. Dagon vs Cthulhu, bro. Cthulhu fucks Dagon. Cthulhu would literally grab Dagon by his tiny little fucking meatball head and turn him into a fleshlight. Crazy. Have you seen the new poster for JJK Season 2? Yes, I have. Yes, I have. Of course you heard Toji. Any Toji writers in the chat? Why can't Kenjaku absorb Sukuna? Sukuna is a curse, right? No. Sukuna is a curse, yes, but he is inside a vessel, and that cannot be affected by curse manipulation because the vessel is technically a human. Fuck me. I've been moaning at the poster. Seek help. Anyway, Gojo and Sukuna are probably the only two guys who can take down Mahoraga. No, I think there's other people in the Jujutsu Kaisen universe that can take him down. For sure, skis. Gojo and Geto are 16 tail. Yeah. No, she means Toji's on the poster. Toji is on the poster. What have I just done? Just accidentally started recording. Gojo vs 20 finger Sukuna. Who is more powerful? Probably Gojo, I think. I'm gonna go for Gojo. So I want to put a hoodie on. How long we see in the stream? I don't know. Okay, I kind of want to do a little bit of gaming. Saying. Gojo would get bullied if he was in the Heian era. Isn't that Haley's hoodie? No, this is my hoodie, mate. Well, you were playing Apex. Chat. Any, Chat, what's our thoughts on me playing Apex? Need to update the Hall of Members. We do need to update the Hall of Members. It's also very true. But that involves typing. Still in my food than playing. I fair. nice, beautiful display of my emojis there. What time is it there? It is currently 7:05. Hopefully season 2 trailer in 9 hours. Wait, no, is that... Is the... Wait, is the... Wait, am I... Wait, I'm brain dead? That's soon? I'm brain dead. Wait, someone posted the times for that? Yes, I'm fucking brain dead, chat. Am I actually brain dead? What time's the event? End the stream right now and start again during the event. I can't do that. My stream would get took down. Plus, I'd never do like live reactions like that, like live streams too. Wait, what time is the actual event? What's the event called? Any knows? It should start at 10:45 Anime Japan something. It starts at 10:45 p.m. USA time. It'd be 4 a.m. UK. 3 p.m. Bro, chat. Okay. What time? Brother. Wait, why did you just delete that? Why did you just delete that? Lost? I said what time is the event and I got 7 different times. I should have been more specific there. Alright, what's it called? The anime event. Wait, why did you put Moors in timeout, you fucking pleb? How do you untime them all? Moors, brother. Charles, brother. Holy fuck, you need to stop. Good lord. Okay, I'll be heading out. Thanks so much for the stream. Charles, no, truly, thank you, brother. Holy fucking shit. Thank you so fucking much. Jesus Christ. Fucking hell, man. Have a good one. Stay safe, okay? Thank you so much for being here. I just fucking flashbanged myself.
Charles Jones donated $1.99 through Super Chat. Okay, I'll be heading out. Thanks for the stream.
To give Moors, don't worry. Got a membership. Should be 4 a.m. in UK time. Hey, bro, I'm an idiot, man. Charles, again, once again, thanks so much for fucking being here. I appreciate you so much. Okay. Anime Japan 2023 UK time. Anime Japan, what time will the major series stream start? British time, 2:35 a.m. for Demon Slayer. Jujutsu Kaisen, British time, is 3:45 a.m. Top 10 power scalers in the Discord. There's literally 2. Box hell, my last. That's a hate grind. AM, Teo. That's AM. This is where it is right now. British time. Jujutsu Kaisen. British time. 3:45 a.m. It just so happens I'm going to be awake anyway till fucking 2 a.m. Because I have to go pick Haley up at 2 a.m. So... If I done a little bit of gaming now... Or do I? Do I do that? You can live stream it though. No, I'm not gonna live stream it because I want to do a video for it. Because I know for a fact if I can get this video fast, it'll pop. I know for a fact it will. Yeah, I'll get copyrighted for it as well. But if I can get a video out for it, the video will pop. It'll do well. I hope it will anyway. Sleep. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. What are some of your favorite things about Jujutsu Kaisen? I like the story. For one, I'm a big fan of the way the story plays out. I like the dark, grisly reality of the heroes don't always win. The power system in Jujutsu Kaisen is fucking phenomenal. For one. What happened to my account? I can't send comments. Yo, Bosa, if your name is Moors, Box accidentally timed you out, and we don't know how to untime you out. So we apologize about that one. I'm so sorry, brother. Last theory for me, Sukuna might have been sealed by the prison realm. Explains how he died, creating his 20 fingers to escape, and Kajaku's belief is that no one could escape it. I don't know. I can't see that one. I don't know if I could see that one. I don't know if I could see that one. Right, okay. Where are we at? Right, okay. Okay. It is now 10 minutes past 7 for me. So what's that? How many hours is that, chat? That's 8 hours. 7 till 2 o'clock in the morning. 6 hours? No. Was there a light-hearted moment ever in JJK since Shibuya? Yeah, there's been plenty. It's enough to sleep. I'm thinking I might do... Need to be asleep now. Yeah, you should go sleep. You gotta be up early. I have to be up early. I'm trying to decide if it's worth doing a little bit of gaming and then maybe have a power nap and wake up for it. Bro, I don't know why, but in my head, bro, in my head, I had this down as it was going to be Sunday night, morning. So I was thinking I was going to be staying up Saturday night for it. I completely forgot that it was going to be today, basically. I picked the worst day to get up early today as well. Okay. You should rest, man. Yeah. I mean, listen. I could rest, right? Or we could do just a little bit of gaming. A little bit of gaming. Just a smidget. Just a smidget of gaming. Just a little bit of gaming, chat. 1 hour gaming, then sleep, maybe. You barely remember basic stuff. You'll forget to wake up. No, listen. That is factually incorrect. I have literally never forgotten to wake up for a video. Like, and that is genuinely a fact. I literally wake up excited for videos to do shit like this. There are many things in my life that I do not wake up early for. Like, a lot. And I mean, like, almost everything I don't wake up for. Because I hate waking up early, okay? But for videos. And you're going to have Scaly here on this one. She can attest for this. I genuinely love waking up early for this stuff. I live and breathe this shit. Good lord, bro. Flashbang? Fuck me. Bro, that Loba skin is garbage. Yeah, no, they fucking robbed our shit with that, man. Chat, if you don't know, Apex yesterday put out a little thing as bait, basically. It's not out yet. Oh, I thought it was out. Never mind. It's not out yet. But they put out a little thing yesterday for bait about if a fucking certain tweet gets 10k likes in 10 minutes, they will do a Loba bikini skin, which they were already gonna fucking do anyway. And then the bikini skin was fucking ass. What do you think when we'll get announced for Chainsaw Man Season 2? Pretty sure it's already been announced, does it not? Are the bikini skins, they said, out? They're out, but they're ass. Well, they're not out. Sorry, that's a lie. Not a bikini skin. It's like shorts, yeah. Mirage's one is actually sick. Mirage's one's actually cool, and so is Catalyst's. I like bathing suits. Fave MC out. What do you mean? Hey, bro, I might head off. Get some sleep. Just want to know you're doing great. Keep it back, brother. Yo, Justin, I appreciate you stopping by, brother. Thanks so much. You're a fucking go. Go take care of yourself. Go get some sleep. Go get some rest. Stay safe and all that shit. I don't know what you mean, Uru. Feel weird. Do you drink coffee to stay awake during the night? Brother, I am permanently fueled by caffeine. I am riddled with ADHD. I am permanently fueled by caffeine. It literally has zero effect on me. My fave character of all time? Probably God. Gun Freaks is a fucking goat. Wait, what's the top 5 worst case techniques you don't see anymore? Anyone talking about? I don't know if they're the worst. That's Sion's technique. That fucking, I think it's Ino used against the dude before he turned into Toji. Don't see anyone talking about that one. The inverse technique that Jiro had. I don't see people talking about that. Bro, stop spamming mass, you ass. Mass isn't a bad technique. Mass is fucking goated. What are you talking about? Admit it, you fraud, bro. Mass is fucking insane. You have the worst takes in this chat. Like, I don't even care what anyone says. Gay sympathizer? No. Holy fuck. I'm not even kidding. Like, it takes a how the fuck do you judge stuff in whatever you fucking do, but still manage to have the worst takes? Who the fuck put you in charge of judging shit, bro? That is crazy. How are you going to see that fight between Kenjaku and Yuki and say that's a bad technique? That is fucking insanity. Literally punched Kenjaku thrice and didn't die 3 times. Literally snapped that man's in half. Snapped that man's arms in half. Created a fucking black hole. Turned Garuda into a fucking sword. A boa constrictor. Literally is a fucking demon. Can throw hands like a motherfucker. gave Kajaku one of the best fights in the fucking series that he's had. You know what I'm saying? That blonde girl's technique is only flying on a broom. Gusto wins. You say, Mass. Thank you. Thank you. Also, Kate's speech is kind of arsehole. Is kind of arse as well. Blonde girl on the broom could beat Inumaki. That's what I'm saying. That's not the flex you think it is, though. Inumaki, a dude can say one word and then is coughing his fucking nuts up. You have all these techniques to go through. You could say suck my dick and get head that way. I'm pretty sure that's a felony. That is non-consensual head giving. I'm sure that's a felony. Which domain expansion is the worst? Probably Jogo's. Because there hasn't been many that we've seen where they actually have done something. Do you know what I mean? Jogo's, we actually got to see it. It did fuck all. Zoro will kill Sukuna. Probably not. Oh, I did just actually finish reading the Punk Hazard arc as well. Bro, the scene for Zoro slicing Monet in half just to demonstrate that he could have if he wanted to is fucking cold. That shit was so good, bro. Yogo got so many L's, bro. Zoro, Zoro is a racist, true. We breach in Dressrosa. I'm in Dressrosa. I've literally just started the Dressrosa arc. Yeah. I'm in. I'm in that bitch. Bro, I cleared like a lot of chapters last night. What are you deleting now, for fuck's sake? Box, no prison can hold me, no legislation can be enforced upon me. The Shigi is hot. There's no way you just typed that on my chat. Stop deleting his messages. Fucking Papagas. Listen, you deleting his messages is the easy route. Let the chat see what this dude is about. Let the people see what this man Plank is about. He's literally named after Plank from fucking Ed, Ed, and Eddie. We can't expect good takes, okay? About sending a message. Exactly. Let the people see. As you can see, I am not dead. I like him. Plank's like our resident fucking psycho, and I'm okay with it. Plank calls someone. Plank, someone slice off your tongue. You'd still be talking shit. For sure. He's like a real-life Monty Python sketch. The way he just consistently, unironically talks shit. It's crazy. That ability needs to be studied in years to come. And as you can see, I am not dead. How many times has it flashback to Rebecca's story? I have not seen any Rebecca flashback so far. So I know, like, bits and pieces. Ooh, wait. No. Yeah. So I know bits and pieces about One Piece. I've been loosely keeping up with the series as a whole, as it's been... Oh, I thought it put me in fucking Battle Royale then. If it's an actual trailer being released, I'm not joining any streams. It's... Some things I wish I just never seen on Red. Weird thoughts on Kamzat versus Colby. They keep calling each other out. Bro, Kamzat wants the smoke. Colby doesn't. Let's be real here. Kamzat versus Pereira. I think Kamzat... Bro, I've already said, I think Kamzat fucking ruins these motherfuckers. Isn't Pereira the division higher, though? Pereira's a middleweight, right? Oh, Kamzat could easily go up to middleweight. Kamzat looks like he walks around at light heavyweight. Left hooks don't matter where you're on the floor suffering for air. Stop. Becker is a prime example of how Oda is a misogynist. Look at what happens to women. What's a 7? The fan service, the biggest victim, Robin and Rebecca, all Madoka Peak kill. Brother, so I've been, I don't know why, but for some reason I kind of took that take seriously when you first said that about Robin being fan service after Water 7. Honestly, not seeing it, can't lie. You could argue, and you could really make the argument that every fucking female inside One Piece, because of simply the way that they are drawn, is fan service. That is one thing that I will openly say I do dislike about One Piece. It's stupid. What the fuck is about to come out the store? Ready? Someone's gonna come out the store. No one's coming out that door. Ooh, no. I died. See you, bitch. I don't know what he was thinking, dude. Well, might kill you, bitch.
Look out, grenade. Going to phase.
Oh. What is happening? Where is everyone, bro? We even on the team.
Follow the tunnel.
Oh, that's just truly unfortunate. IMO season 2 trailer greater than the next chapter. Nah, I think they're both gonna be equal. I think both fans are easy. Like both sides of the fandom for Jujutsu are eating fucking good tonight and this week. Like we're eating fucking good, brother. Like, this shit's gonna be so good regardless, man. Be exciting. Chat, by the way, if you haven't already, make sure to like the fucking stream. Already did. Good. Like it again. Like, make more accounts and like it until you get banned from you. Don't do that. Don't do that. That's bad. I remember meeting Sukuna and Megumi's voice actor. Wait, really? The Japanese voice actors or the English? Kind of fucking dope, actually. It wasn't for the event. I'm not sure I'm gonna make it next week. Yeah, true. Where's your rampart? In the closet. What happened to My Hero Academia? Why is nobody talking about it? Well, people are definitely talking about it. People are definitely talking about My Hero Academia. For sure, skis.
Wanna fly, compadre? Let's fly.
Just depends on where about in the fandom you're looking, you know what I mean? People are definitely talking about it. You can't get banned, but some accounts will get hidden and likes won't appear with the experience. I know, with experience for alts. Yeah. Because YouTube tracks it off IP addresses. That's why. If they see multiple views and likes coming from an IP address, that's where they're like, hold up a minute. Died. Like, yeah, a fucking nice heading on me there. Oh, the door closed. No.
Understand the gravity of the situation.
What's good, Lagan? Welcome in. I'll hire a Chinese hacker. Okay. Fuck. Scared, bro. TikTok just got banned. Wait, what? Actually, it got banned in the USA? Is that legitimate? What was that kid doing? Wait, that's actually mad. If that shit actually legitimately got banned, that's actually insanity. Oh. Oh my oh. No!
Surprise! I hope I didn't scare you.
Oh, shit. Sorry, chat. I've just been in the fucking zone.
I am Blue Thunder. I hit to our enemy. Let us follow it. Ready, set, go!
Bro. Holy fuck. Bye. I would bow down to Sukuna any day. Hell, I'd even be his pet. That is crazy. You really just typed that? My shot. Cool.
Grappling. Ready, set, go!
Yeah, yeah. This kid is fucking annoying, bro, with the snipers. Let's go!
Apex champions.
That's slutty waste chat. What the fuck am I reading here? I leave you guys alone for a fucking second. Y'all going horny horny. Heirlooms right now. Heirlooms right now. Heirlooms. Crazy. It's crazy that you just didn't give me heirlooms like that. Weebtail thinks she's Omni-Man's wife. Why on earth? Could you listen? Hey, could you imagine how bruised Omni-Man's wife's cervix has been? You got inspo for making content? I always have inspo for making content, mate.
Can't stop, won't stop.
I always have inspiration for making content. I have too many ideas, and that's the problem, sadly. My prediction is that Gojo will lose 1v1 to Sukuna because Sukuna will get naked. Okay, sure. That is crazy. Yeah. I mean, we have seen Sukuna naked, to be fair. But if Sukuna gets naked, he will show Gojo the 2 clocks, then it's GG. He's about to show Gojo why he's called Cleave and the Smantle. And I missed them stairs. That's crazy. So one. No! This fucking Horizon just cooked me so bad, bro. Nah. No. This fucking Horizon. Bro. This fucking Horizon. No. Bro. There's no way that fucking Horizon just cooked me that bad, bro. Oh my god. There is no way. Yoink. Oh. What's this boy doing? No way that nade doesn't kill you.
Healing up. Eyes are open though.
Excuse me, sir. I need that bow. Thank you. Thank you for your cooperation over here. You're wasting precious fucking bullets over here.
Delivering care package sponsored by Chevrex.
Or what this kid is doing, bro. That kid is on some craziness over there.
Attention, delivering care package sponsored by Chevrex.
Hello? Hello? What am I looking at?
Attention, delivering care package sponsored by Chevrex.
Dad. Yo, I'm so far behind the corner, you little bitch. So far behind the corner. That is crazy.
Arcstar.
We have the YouTube link you wanted is in the Discord. Alright, brother. Bet.
Rejuvenating.
Good lord.
And up. Pointed at Arcstar.
Oh my fuck.
We must go faster. Grenade out.
Another wee pick me up.
Oh no. There's no way! There's no way! There's no way. There's no way. Alright, Tayo, appreciate you being here. Have a good one. Stay safe. Take care. All that good shit. Oh my fucking god. Bro, how did this kid go from being a fucking bot to that? Holy fucking shit. Is there any time when the new leaks are coming out? They won't be till next week, brother.
Arcstar.
Tayo isn't leaving any character. fucking melee. Feel like so long since the last chapter. Yeah. Those breaks hit fucking different, bro. I'm telling you. Oh. I can do a sick uwu. Ah!
There's a void.
What is this?
And I put it there.
Oh my fuck! Where is everyone, by the way? Oh, that's why. These two have been holding hands this entire game, bro. Oopsie whoopsie. Danny made a fucky wookie and oh boingo.
Me ups are coming.
Oh my god. Oh my god. You are impossible to track. What?
And I put it there.
No fucking way, bro. Oh my fucking god. This kid went from a bot to literally fucking 87 pumps. Holy fuck. You guys are bitches, bro. You guys are actually fucking bitches. These guys are bitches, bro. Holy fuck. No. If I had pad, I'd be padding over to your bitch ass right now. These guys are actually sweating their dicks off, bro.
And I put it there.
Holy fuck. Just lose gracefully. You literally aren't winning.
Go faster. Hitting the eject button.
Come on, they're just fucking sat down below. No, you can't get in there. You're so... Ah, there's no way! I'm so far behind the corner. They're all so bad. Literally need 2 kills.
Faster.
1 kill. So bad, brother.
Ex-champions.
Alright, I need to prepare for a test. Appreciate you, Plank. Have a good one. GG. 5,000 damage, 22 kills. Good lord, brother. Hey, I think that's a screenshot. 5k damage. I think that's a Twitter-worthy fucking post right there, you know. Little 5k. Little 5k in the fucking TDM right there. When there's a chapter drop? Next week, brother. Next week. We proud of 20. I don't care about 20. It's the damage that I'm talking about, bro. 5k damage. That's nice damage. We're literally a team of 3 fighting full teams, still winning. I not just got given a pack. Pretty sure they just give me a pack. What's damage if you can't finish him off? 1, we won. 2, 22 kills. You know what I'm saying? Also, 3, team of 3. There's a full team that were playing like actual bitches. Come on now. Come on now. Okay, I'll give you that. You have to give me that? Like, what are you talking about?
Spent gunpowder.
That Pathfinder on the other team, though. He must have passed the pad to his fucking his older brother or some shit. Because that boy was a fucking bot at the beginning of that game. Like, bro, that dude could not move or shoot or anything, right? And then towards the end of the game was just a fucking demon. Chat, you're on TV. Say hello. Anything good? Huh? Double energy guns? What? This is about to be a sweat fest. Kind of like Yuji then. Yeah. True. Where are the motherfuckers here? I wanted to change that. Hated myself. Where are my teammates? This kid is little sussy wussy. Not gonna lie to you. What the fucking play here?
Hop in the chimney.
Zone B has been captured.
Oh, oh, oh. Oh.
Should be as sharp as your blade. It's clear you lack both.
Don't like these loadouts at all, man. This map is one of the worst maps for control, like, honestly. Whoever gets this section here, it then just becomes them holding height here. I thought that was supposed to go away. Hello?
All right.
No way, that doesn't stick him.
Sorry, Scrappy. Looks like you threw away your shot.
They actually camp in that post. No, they actually are.
Going over here.
Okay.
Captured. Attention, there is a new ratings leader. Zone A has been neutralized.
This is one of the sweatiest maps ever for this fucking mode.
It's go time. Arcstar.
Base camper detected. Somebody got that kid. I click on heads. Want to talk about it? We're both equally asked. Do you want to talk about it?
They neutralize the zone.
Sorry, Scrappy. Looks like you threw away your shot.
Good lord. I am incredibly consistent at being inconsistent in this game. There's just no way that these kids are just all up in our bitch like this. Holy fuck. Like, chat, one thing you'll know, like, if you watch me play Apex enough, you'll watch me beam the fuck out of someone to the point where it looks like I'm actually cheating and then completely miss everything the next couple shots. How fucking long? So far behind the door, by the way. Holy fucking shit. So far behind the door. Somehow I'm getting shot by a fucking minigun as well, by the way. Holy fuck. Where? Where? What? Hello? A minigun from somewhere? No way! There's no way! Ah! Oh, if I hit a heady there, that is just a fucking nice little kill. Literally spawning in front of people. Just so boring. This is literally the most boring shit ever.
Patching myself up.
Using this.
Okay. Ooh. Who am I being shot by?
Don't know what that was, but I tell you what, it wasn't a good idea.
EMP minigun. I've never seen a team more cringe on control in my life. Holy fucking shit. Never seen a more cringe team in my life. Genuinely. Holy fucking shit. That is insane.
Did you see how great I was? I did all kinds of really amazing moves. Are you listening?
Yeah, I'll play Apex for a little bit of time. We'll just spawn in and get absolutely fucking mauled by 17 dudes with their cocks out. This kid has not left that minigun this entire time. Holy fucking shit. I've never been in a more sweaty... This kid has not moved off that minigun this entire game. You can literally see the beam. You can literally see that. Holy fucking shit. That's crazy. I've never seen a team like that in my life. Crypto EMPs, Volks. Holy fucking shit, bro. I have never seen anything like that in Control in my life, bro. That is insane. Genuinely insane, bro. Woo-wee. That was phenomenal. Truly, truly phenomenal. That was actually just insanity. That was... I've never seen a game like that in my life. Holy fuck. I used to, like, when Control was, like, a full mode, like, on the LTM, bro, I literally played it full time for the exclusivity of it, like, for the majority of that fucking mode. But holy fuck. Never have I had my shit pushed in that bad, ever.
Not on me. Although that did happen once, or 9 times. Let's have fun, friend.
Yes, let's have fun, friend. It's a good mode, but it's not fun. I do love Control, but when you get teams like that are like you just know sweat teams, then it's just like, oh, for fuck's sake, bro. Like, it's just not fun. I tell you what caused that. Me getting 20 kills in that last game in TDM is what caused that, I promise you. Because the Apex matchmaking will be like, oh my god, he's good at the game. Give him pros. Wait, people actually play Mirage? Yeah, Mirage is actually kind of low-key decent now. Oh.
Not good. They neutralized the zone. Hey, attack this zone. Getting him back. And they got
Because I just gave them a fucking zip to this building.
Delivering care package. Sponsored by Shadrack.
Go bamboo. Fool 'em.
Zone D captured. Zone A neutralized.
I can literally hear a fucking Octane just run around.
You know, neutralize.
What the fuck is that kid doing?
Bad news. They neutralized
Fuck off, bro. There's two. There's actually two. Fuck off, man. Fuck these kids, bro. I need a ranged gun. Hello, I need this. No. No. I died. Never seen us more scared dude in my life. I'm literally 1 HP. Just push me, you fucking pussy. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Literally 1 HP. Just push me, you fucking fanny. How does my teammate lose that, bro? What? How does my teammate lose that? Bro, how bad? Oh my god. Like, he's literally flesh, just fucking shoot him. Teammate? Fucking idiot. There's no way, bro. Holy fucking shit. Good lord. That's cheating. My teammate stood behind him doing nothing. He's just waiting.
Who am I kidding? You went down in flames.
That's literally cheats. Oh, I hate the RE45, bro.
capture bonus is ours. Hooray for friendship. Heading up the zipline.
Must go faster.
Oh. Oh. You just know where to look? Okay.
I caught the wind this time.
Fuck me.
Ready, set, go.
Capture.
Zone. That's a good thing. They got a zone. That's a bad thing. Mark sharp.
Bro,
It's not losing. It's an opportunity to excel.
I'm doing so much damage.
Flames. Zone B has been neutralized.
I'm doing so much damage, bro.
Zipline time. Mark store out.
Neutralize the zone.
We got a zone.
It's go time.
哦， Bro, you're so good at keeping your chill on stream. I think most streamers would have thrown the chair and destroyed the monitor at this point. You just sort of learn it. Trust me, you will see me rage at some point in this game. Like, I've had streams where I'm not joking. I've turned fucking webcam off and everything and just gone silent. I've literally gone silent on streams before. Like, I'm not joking. Fuck me, bro. Easy. We will never see that here. No, you would never see that here. There is no way. There is absolutely no fucking way, brother, that you would see me doing that. Just wait. No, fuck it. It was 8v6. Yep. Yep. 8v6.
Fighting the good fight. All new, poor Nui spent gunpowder.
Oh, Nui. Oh, Nui.
What are you waiting for? Let's do this.
We will defeat all of our enemies. Nearly a 5-hour stream, by the way. I think I'll probably go till 5 hours, and then I think I'll probably call it. Stream's been a fucking juicer, genuinely. Actual W stream. Weeb, if you aren't playing Apex, what would you be playing after Overwatch? Got to end as Overwatch 2. Stop playing multiplayer. Got nothing to do. That's a tough one. I actually don't know, bro. Actually don't know. Look at my grapple. Yeah, if I wasn't playing Apex, I might probably still be playing COD. Possibly. Before Apex, I was a massive COD enjoyer. No way. Oh, no. Hey. Bro, this kid's a demon, bro. Shaka. Brother. Holy fuck. This kid, bro, I don't know what he's doing. Oh, thank you. You seen you, bitch? No, that was mine. Grappled for him, you fuck. Anyway. Holy fucking shit, brother. Double heady? Oh, crap. Good lord. There goes my bow.
Attention, delivering care package sponsored by Shavrak.
This kid's a demon. I'm pretty sure this kid's the only kid that's killed me. Holy fucking shit, bro. This kid is actually a demon. W. You fucking G, buddy. W, chat. Let's go. 6v2. Was that all that was left in the team? Just 2 people? No, because there was the Watson lifeline. Because there was a lifeline walking around there, and then there was a fucking Bangalore, and then an Octane.
Let's have fun, friend.
Ever feel the freedom of soaring through the sky?
Get off this mid and play Warzone.
Spent gunpowder.
Ain't no way you're gonna say Apex is fucking mid and say Warzone. There's just no way, brother. That's insanity. That's actually insanity. That's crazy. No fucking shot. You just said that. Keep huffing that copium, but that's okay. I know you're just scared to play a game that takes skill. That's fine. It's okay. A game that you actually have to aim and play. Trust me, I've literally played both games. And I can promise you, this is a harder game to play. Warzone is not peak. Not even remotely fucking close. Could be seeing you, bitch. Oh, no. No. Oh! Okay, that kid's just fucking standing there. I play both. Apex is way easier. You're lying to yourself, and you know for a fact you're lying. I've never seen bigger cap in my chat ever since Plank has been here. Like, Plank literally exists in this chat and somehow... Oh my god, that's a dude. That looks sussy. Warzone has limited the movement, so you got to think about what you got to do next. Brother. Okay, well, to counter that argument, Apex has multiple movement options, so then you have to think about everything, what everyone else can do next. Listen, if you are actually going to come to my chat and genuinely try and debate Apex as a... in comparison to Warzone as a fucking movement game, you are genuinely tripping bollocks. Slide cancel made Apex way easier. I promise you, you are chatting the biggest amount of wham I've ever seen in my life. Like, with all due respect. Okay, cool. I promise you, with all due respect, slide canceling isn't even a thing. There has never been any slide changes to Apex. I've literally been playing this game since day one. Oh, she died. Oh my god, he's so fast, bro. You actual fucking psycho. You actual psycho. Nah, I mean, Apex has slide cancel, while Warzone doesn't. No, it doesn't. It literally... Warzone is literally known for slide canceling. Apex has slide jumping. There is a difference. No way. Nope.
I am repairing myself.
No! Are they in the same team? Bro, what? Apex got too many Apex got too many sweats. Yeah. Most games do. That's tragic that you lose that. That's... You need to figure that the fuck out.
Attention. A team is nearing victory.
Here I go.
Sorry. That's just truly tragic. You need to figure that the fuck out, brother. No. No! Jump on me, jump on me. Idiot. Oh! Oh, I wanted that. Ah! No. No. Oh, fuck, man. Fuck. Me and this sap just dominated the lobby. Fuck, man. This wouldn't have happened if you were playing Warzone. Stop. Just stop. Do you know who plays Warzone? People who aren't good at FPS games. Let's see some variety in Legends. You're seeing it? I'm playing Pathfinder. I normally play Valk. This is the variety. Yo, Kaido, do you play on PC or do you play on console? I'm curious. Stop it boxed. You just now that's just absolute cap. Pardon me. Oh, bro. Yo, can I please play Pathfinder? Please, please, please. Nice.
Let's go for a ride.
Are you playing with Kyle? No. I'm playing solo, brother.
No faffing about, fellas. Let's bloody do this.
Bro, don't you have Spider-Man and God of War Ragnarok? No. Wait, does Kyle play Apex? Do I know this? Bro, these loadouts are poo-poo. Poopy. Poopy, poopy, poop, 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 skis. I think it is then, fuck it. I play on console. That explains a lot. It's all, like, literally, I'm not joking, right? Like, it's always, like, no offense to you, I'm sure you're a nice dude, but it's always people who play on console that come in and be like, Warzone's better than Apex. It's always people who play on console. I don't know what it is. It's like a console brain thing. I don't know what it is. But, like, it's always people that play on console that have to be like, PlayStation's better, Xbox is better, Warzone's better than this. Do you know what I mean? It's always those people. Oh, I wanted to go straight through that. Whiffed everything. That's cool. Very poggers. That is phenomenal how I just whiffed all that.
That was crazy fun. Who's next?
See, now I just know that you're actually just trolling.
Go faster.
need to get off this loadout. My Havoc recoil is not it right now. Yeah, see, now I know you're trolling, and I'm kind of mad at myself for falling for the bait now. This kid just shotgun me. Fuck off. What are you doing? Bro? Fuck you, Zeus. Imagine super gliding on a kid like that just to get pissed on.
Zone A has been captured.
That's phenomenal. That is actually phenomenal.
It's go time.
Zone B has been neutralized.
We neutralize the zone.
You get on top of this. What do you?
They neutralize the zone. No trouble. We can always neutralize it. Arcstar. That's a bad thing. It's go time. Stand back, knuckle clusters firing.
Did I just pick up a dead armor? My brain dead. I think I just picked up a dead armor. Okay.
I'm sorry you lost, but look on the bright side. I won.
I actually hate cold temperatures. No, I think I'd rather live in a colder climate, to be fair. I would much rather live in a colder climate. I'm just not built for heat at all. Oh, yeah. Why is half my team back here? What's going on here?
And that zone is ours.
I'm sick. Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit. Oh my god, this kid's a demon, bro. Oh my god! Oh! Oh! Okay, sick. I need a better loadout, bro. I'm not fucking with this charge up time for this Havoc. Okay.
Attention. Mobile respawn beacon secure.
Go faster! Spawn beacon for us.
Attention. Delivery order respawn beacon. Zone B captured.
Got us the zone. Here comes the old knuckle.
I'm being fucking green!
Look on the bright side. I won.
This kid, bro. Alright, he just got the most unlucky pumps of fucking DK there. That's unreal. That's actually so sad. Dropping into the smelly fart cloud. Bruh. What's good, Tony Ferguson? Oh! 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 My god, bro!
What that was, but I tell you what, it wasn't a good idea.
Oh my god, bro! The fucking look on that, bro, is phenomenal. Patty Pimlet, bro. Patty. Not Paddy. Patty. That was spectacular.
And that zone is ours. Deploying me knuckle cluster.
Please, teammates, kill his motherfucker. You see UFC London? Nah, I didn't. And we watched the highlights, I think. Pick it again, pussy. Piled on. Am I alive, bro?
Stand back, knuckle cluster's firing. Cluster out.
Bro. I just came online. I literally just came online there. Holy fucking shit. The portal is literally blocking the door. That's insane.
I need shields. Knuckle cluster out. Arc star out. Arc star out.
This kid's all movement and no aim. He's just like me for real. Oh my fucking god, bro.
We're not here to shag spiders.
I played Binding of Isaac. I haven't. Can't say I have. Doesn't look appealing to me, fortunately. Don't think I can get behind it. Right. Okay. Good lord. I think I'm gonna call it here, chat, I think. Actually, no, I'll do one more, because then it'll take me to the 5-hour mark. Give me one. We'll do one more. Timeout was really tempting, Dylan. Like, stop. Stop misusing your fucking powers.
Break a leg. Mine are made of steel.
Right, dears. Time for a bit of a float.
How to play Binding of Isaac Afterbirth? Yes, sir. Who's your favorite JJK character? Yuta. Easily. As if Box is trying to start class warfare in here. Bro, these loadouts have been garbagino. These loadouts have actually been so garbage. Okay, Okay, Box. I know you are actually throwing if you don't think Horizon is not a good legend. Horizon is literally ridiculous to play. Yo, hey, I found the team. They're over there. Go get them. Yuta is insane, brother. Yuta is such a good character.
Guy, outside of orbit.
Ooh, that's got a kick. Thermite grenade.
Had to mind you.
No! No!
Care package being delivered. Sponsored by Shavrex.
My abilities are locked.
Who is unironically charge rifling over here? Yoink, my health.
Take me up, taking us to new heights, Yuki. Bad guy, outside of orbit.
Who the fuck is playing Revenants in team deathmatch, bro? Why are you all like this?
Rejuvenating.
Oh my god.
Need a wee rejuvenation.
That's insanity. Yeah, that gun's so balanced. That RE, so balanced. 93 bam. Balanced. You're playing the single player games like Resident Evil 4 just dropped. I don't really do horror games. I'm such a pussy. I can't do it.
Just a tick. Healing up. Cutting the face tear. Finding them.
A team has half the points needed.
Healing.
We're halfway to winning. Let's see what we got.
I died. Yep.
We should do that again.
Ah,
Only next time.
fuck.
Faster. It's go time.
Is that two? That's two charge rifles. That's two kids up there doing charge rifles. Oh, I died. Yep. Fuck. I got cooked by the jump pad. That's two kids up there doing charge rifles. Actual fucking virgin behavior. That is insanity. And then there's this dipshit over here. Ew, that is so cringe. You are the most I wish there was an all chat in this game. You are in Revenant ult on the top of a fucking rock. You are the most cringe, tiny and penis individual. Come here. Idiot. That is the most cringe, tiny penis individual I've ever seen in my fucking life. Oh my fucking god. There is no way this kid just doesn't. If I stay there, that kid probably doesn't even see me. That's actually insane. Oh, shot in the ass again, bro. Actually kill that kid as well.